Let's move this junk out of the way. A bit on the small side. I'll just keep you over here somewhere. Oh, hi Terry. The heat is making my anxiety worse. Yeah, it probably will. You know, it'll always be uncomfortable with this kind of heat. Although, here tonight for us is not too bad. It's warmish, but, you know, tolerable. Tolerable. Okay. Oh, I just need to start on the other one and then I'll sort the traffic thingy out. So, how was your day, Terry? Now it's the center one we need to do. Kinda have one going across. We'll have to kinda snap them, I'd say. Right, let's see if we can get them going. Okay, I guess. Oh, that's not too bad. You know, any day that goes by you say it's tolerable, it's okay, it's a pretty good day. Okay, centerpiece. I'll have to do something with this eventually. And I've got these like speaker systems I'll use probably on each one. I think I'll grab a few and throw them out and fit them a little later. These were the original ones. Probably one on each one for a while until I'm sure I've got them somewhere else as well. Just throw some here. Kinda remind me. I'm struggling with sensory issues because the heat is hard. Living with the ADHD or ADHD and autism. Yeah, I suppose it well, the sensory issues definitely. But I think you should do what I should do. I know here in Ireland it's, you know, we only get this heat for a couple of weeks a year. And even at that, it's only for the past maybe 5 or 6 years this has been going on, but I think we need to get some kind of air conditioning. Even though it is just a couple of weeks. I never thought I'd say that, to be honest. That I would need air conditioning in this country. But the weather has changed a lot. Just leave that there out of the way for a moment. There. Oh, we're already forgetting this one. Yeah, I think that might be our only salvation, Terry. But if you said to me 2.5, 3 decades ago that we would need air conditioning here, I'd say you were crazy. You get little portable ones, like every time someone says air conditioning, you think of like, oh, big massive system, you know, in your house. But I think you'll get tiny portable ones anywhere from 70 to 300 pounds. You know, they're little kind of. There's one I think I seen it somewhere. It was about 250 euros. I thought it was a bit expensive, you know, because there was other ones there for like 100. But it was good sized, reliable, and you know you push it on wheels. It reminded me of those, you know, those gas heaters and that. Hmm. But with your medical conditions, the NHS has a similar system here to here. Actually, our system was based on the NHS. Um, there might be a way where they could actually give you one, or at least you should be able to get a grant towards one. I'm not sure if the NHS does that. But I think here there's schemes, something like that. Now, right, let's see if we can get these snapped. We need to get our little system in, so... I told my boyfriend about the sensory issues, and he doesn't understand. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, there can be big sensory issues. But there's good videos about it on YouTube and some documentaries, let's say, you can get on the internet. You know, maybe he should, you suggest he watch one. I've watched a few from time to time. I'm kind of familiar with it. Not easy forcing this guy in, but we need to get it half square on. Maybe I tried from the other direction. You know, use the 4-piece. Okay, let's see if I can get it done from here. It might be easier than the way I'm going. No, it's gonna be nasty. So what I'll do is I'll move this one and move this one. I think this would be the most sensible way, I'd say, of doing this. There. There we go. That's how we do it. There. Perfect. I sometimes have meltdowns even though I'm an adult. Yeah, I've seen similar issues. Now which way is this going? Ah, I see. Kind of messed up a little bit. Okay. Now, I can kind of work it this way, I think. There. There we go. Well, we'll start to get our trees in a moment. There. Nice. No more trees and our railings and just an open end system. I might be able to adjust this for lighting in a second. Something like this I'm thinking of. You know, our cars down each end. It's glitching. Yeah, it glitches a little bit when you do that. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Oh, hi, Jed. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. It's easy to talk to you about my condition. It feels like you understand me. You are like a brother to me. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. But I do know a little bit, let's say, about your condition. And I can empathize. I think that's something that's missing from today's society. Empathy. You know, the ability to put yourself in someone else's place. Oh, nice. Hi, Robert. You finally got Odin's spear. Oh, cool. So how have you been, Robert? I've come up with a rough design for this one. so overusing this kind of rail system. I'll probably have to double these ones up on the inside like this, just to match them. I'll do those in a moment. Mega annoying. And then get my traces exactly like that. I'll make a little system here for our speakers, which I would probably have to actually put 2 on each side. I'll get something to measure out in a moment. I add a tiny little light on it, little speaker systems for our cars. I'm nearly sure I got something inside that would do just as well. Stressed, not going to lie. I'm sorry to hear that. On a good day, I look like a normal adult female, but when I am autism, then people look at me like I'm crazy. You probably just don't understand. I suppose lots of people don't even want to understand it either, you know. Unless they're dealing with it themselves, or it hits their home. I'll get these ones in a little better later. I'll line up the cars and get them right. But for the time being, we'll start on our trees and railings, and just gotta redo these a little bit. I have a plan for these, and that should work with a little bit of glitching. Having a light system on the ends, and I might step it down a bit, although stepping it down a bit might make it a little bit tatty. We should be able to put a railings here as well, like a kind of full railing system. And then we'll work on little gardens on the side, brighten it up a bit. Yeah. Oh, still working on this one, Robert. This will be the large drive-in area. The best system I could come up with, let's say, getting rid of most of the room. The last thing I want to do is put too many cars in. So I'll kind of way in here, where the cars are parked lined up with their little speaker systems. You know, coming down here. Let me get that one out of the way. You know, that's our way in and out. Here. And basically another line here. Here. And here. And then I'll place my cars in. That size is about the best one. I'm getting angry with myself because of the heat. Oh, you shouldn't do that, Terry. There's not much you can do about it. Just try and keep as cool as possible. You know, and just relax. Wait for it to pass. That's what I do. But I was always pretty good in the heat. But now that I'm older, not so much, you know. It's still relatively good. So basically filling it up bit by bit. These here I decided to go with the full pillars because of the double railings. So, you know, you get this kind of enclosed area here. Going down, and then I'll start on the decorations on the outside. You know, signage and stuff like that. And slowly add pieces here and there. So the main priority is to fill up the middle section. Oh, why, thank you, Terry. It does, yeah. It's gonna be for a couple of weeks. Although here, it's kind of not too bad. We never get more than a couple of days to get our before the cloud really rolls in with a vengeance. It gives us, we're almost always overcast, so, you know, we don't get the glaring heat, but we do get the kind of, you know, stifled heat, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I would believe that. And then we can, you know, I haven't even fixed the trees 100% properly. I'm not exactly sure what way I'll fix them, but something like that maybe. All I gotta do is get... I really did think I needed, you know, the trees down center because it was looking a little sparse. Too open, you know, like a big yard. I think that would work. Now, and there's a good shadow as well from the building. And the trees. So all I have to do now is sort out my trees. Hopefully these will go without a snag. And that's the way we got the other ones, isn't it? Pretty much. Now, we gotta use this for coverage here. And that's it. You know, you get that little kind of circle thing going as well. I wouldn't be surprised if one or two might give trouble, but it should go quickly enough. Oh my. Well, as long as, you know, you got someone around, Terry, and you're sitting down, you should be okay. So we get the rest of these in. Oh, that's good, Terry. So, how do you guys do anything interesting today? I was dealing with sciatica all morning. That was fun. It seems to have receded a bit, giving me a little bit of a break. No problem. No problem, Cherry. Okay, getting there. We're kind of fortunate that these ones are not giving us a ton of hassle. There, that's our trees. glitcher. Yeah, that's our centerpiece. Now we fit our railings on the outside and side, and then I'll see if we can do a little system for our speakers, or even better again, I think we have them in our menu somewhere if I can find them, because we definitely don't have enough to finish. Right. Oh, hi Ghost. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And I have a rough design for this one. I was on for a few hours earlier today. This would probably be our best option, you know, to fill this area up a little bit. So, what you been up to, Ghost? Still a bit warm here, but it's not too bad. It's kind of tolerable. Now we'll start with our railings. Although the air is still very warm. I've been playing a newer game called Captain of Industry. I've heard of it, yeah. It's a building automation game. Yeah, I've heard of it. There's been a few, hasn't there, of late. Hi Shelley. How are you? Yeah, howdy diddly doodly. Nelly Flanders. How have you been? Yeah, I have a rough look on this. I should be able to get something going shortly on this. Yeah, once I get, you know, the rest of the cars in, speaker systems, all of that, should be able to get something on it. The lighting as well. I'll show you what I mean to do with the lighting. Oh, that's good to hear, Shelley. Yeah, not too bad. The heat, it's not too bad, but I can feel the temperature slowly rising. Whenever it is, when it gets to 2 a.m., it seems to really start off. No problem, Terry. Let's add I lost consciousness for a couple of seconds. Yeah, and with the heat as well, you'll be pretty weak. You'll be pretty weak. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it's these guys here. We gotta line them up, so it's time to get these guys in. These are not really meant for this, they're for balconies on the inside, but I think they'll kind of work out. I gotta get these to turn as well. These can be nasty sometimes. We need a full circle on these. Extremely nasty little guys. There. Now. There. Let's go back to these long ones for a moment. Now I need them coming down the other side. You don't get that kind of look going around the side. 30s again tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm sick of it also. I can feel it on my skin now. It's almost like every 10 minutes goes by, it's going up a degree. So hard to breathe, Shelley. This is the part I hate, lining up these guys. Unbelievably tedious. Okay, I have another plan. There. There you go. There. Now we'll carry down on both sides. We'll soon have this middle section done. I sent you a screenshot of my hair. You will laugh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll get around to seeing it after. I'm looking forward to that one, Terry. And I think we need some steel. Yeah, we're using a lot of steel. I think this time we'll get 2 loads of steel because we have a lot to do with this. Let's just say I'm a fluffy head. Oh, cool. Oh, because of the heat, I haven't been eating a lot, but drinking lots of soda. Kind of makes you a little bit nauseous, to be honest. But not eating much and then smoking, that's not good either. And it's gone all curly. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of this to be done. Oh, that's silly, isn't it? Wow. We get rid of these guys. We should have a straight run at this. Okay. Hmm. Ah, these are the nasty ones. There. Now. There. We should have a straight run at this one. The sound effects. When it clips, yeah. Alright, this will go relatively quickly. A simple enough construction. But once the rest goes in place, it should kind of match up. Right, that's the center section. Now, these are a little bit more complicated. I get my bed over here. Yeah, we'll have to get these ones going as well. Let's see if we can get this one out. I know, Rock, come on. This might do it. Yeah, I think that's the one. Oh, this can be so aggravating. I use the half pieces if it gives me much more hassle. There, that one might work. Absolutely aggravating. Oh, you little... trying to get that guy to snap. Gotcha. There. I'm sure about doing that one yet. I have another plan when this is in. I was thinking about, well, greening this up a little bit. And if it went quickly, it might be worth a while, you know, to do it. I laugh a lot. Oh, at random things. Yeah? That's what the world needs more of. Laughter. I might be able to kind of put something, you know, like this in. I'm not sure if it would. Oh, on these two anyway. Give us that bit of green. Obviously I'd fit it a lot better, but that would probably work at each side. Spiky bush, yeah. Now, I don't think putting it in the center would be wise. You know, it kills what I'm trying to do, but here, in places like that might work, just to fill it in. Okay, we'll get our two sides in it, and then see what I want to do about this. And I have some of this in place. I think we'll need this guy to outline this up. I get the bushes in place as well, which means I'll have to probably remove a couple of pieces from this. One here, you know, namely those two. There, I'm going with the kind of bush look. Which is not too bad because we can, you know, use them elsewhere. Okay, unless, yeah, there's no way I'm doubling up with 4 lights. That would be crazy. Come on. Oh my. There. We won't require the services of that anymore. There we go. we're well on our way to getting the best part of this done. My head hurts. I'm nervous because you will know that I look like. And I don't know what you look like. Ah. Well. I look like a real handsome guy. You should never be nervous what you look like. I think that's one of society's biggest faults. Aesthetics. No one's ugly. I'm sure you're not, Terry. Genuine beauty comes from within. Everything else, you know, the outside appearance is fleeting. It can change. It's what's inside a person that counts. It always has been. Oh, that's not too bad. That's just part of life. Just part of life. Yeah, just roughly put those guys. We'll come back and we'll fix them in a moment. We need that kind of buffer system going anyway. Okay, I just make these before we go any further. I'm still not sure about the side ones, but I do think 4 lights on that would be a bit much. There. Okay, side guys. And we don't, well, I'll keep them just in case I need them. And this, I might have to double up on this, you know, so we can match up these with the kind of look we have. We might even be able to go with the hedging on the 2 sides as well. You know, keeping it in theme. Then I'll do the little, I tend to put a light on each one of these circles. I can size a lamp and kind of glitch it a bit. I'm only 31. In July, I look 100 years old. I probably look 200 years old then. But put it this way, Terry. I prefer people who look the way they look, if you know what I mean. You'll see people on TV and in the street as well, and they're wearing like an inch of makeup. And when they've removed their makeup, they're totally 2 different people. You know what I mean? They look absolutely different. But it's gone to the stage now that young ladies put makeup on almost the same way. And they all look pretty similar. They're literally wearing masks, so yeah, I'd have more respect for someone that would show how they really look and be comfortable with it, whether it's for, in their opinion, or anyone else's, for better or for worse. Like I've always said it, I've got unbelievable hair growth, you know, but some men are sensitive, let's say, if they're losing their hair. But it wouldn't bother me if I was starting to lose my hair in the morning. I'd shave myself like Vin Diesel. I'd go with it, you know. I'd own it. Yeah, I've seen that. That's become popular, using a tattoo. Yeah. But I'd much prefer someone, that would look natural. That's just my opinion. Ah, I see. Yeah, a side effect. Like I see a lot of these celebrities, let's say, would pile on the makeup and airbrush their photos and stuff with unrealistic standards for other people. They've got a lot of, kids watching them, I think. And that's, the normal way you should look. And when they can't attain that, some will, mimic them with the makeup and all of that stuff. And some will, do some really dangerous diets and things. And that's not good because a lot of these people are basically fake, pile off maybe an inch of makeup. Unrealistic standards. No. Well, it's not that I don't like them. Let's say if they're doing something aesthetically, if they want to appear to be more attractive, and that's a matter of opinion, to be honest, you know. But fake people, in a sense, yeah, that come with a fake kind of personality, yeah. Well, some just do it because they want to fit in. They might not be necessarily fake, but usually fake people have an angle of some sort. In business, you'll meet a lot of fake people. That's where you'll really find them. Now, this is the one we really need to line up. With a bit of luck, we should be able to do it from here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, we do need this one across here anyway. We're doubling up, so there. From here we should be able to get it. Might as well get these as well while we're in the neighborhood. Annoying little guys. Yeah, makeup is okay. You know, if one is going out, in my opinion. None of my business really, but in my opinion. But I've seen people wear it literally day and night, 24/7, won't leave the room without wearing it. That's not good for one's self-esteem. You know, if you think you're not good enough to be yourself. But going out, let's say, if you want to do something like that, I see no problem with it. But I've seen lots of young women, in my own family included, that rely way too much on makeup for their sense of worth. Yeah. Just get the little guys in and yeah, we'll match it up. Yeah, totally. I agree with him 100%. Well, I suppose you could look at it this way. A person who would value you for your looks is the kind of person who... What's the best word for it? Would value you as a possession. A thing. Not all, but... You know, that's usually, you know what happens. To have something real or something that lasts, you've got to, you know, connect with a person on a lot of levels. I suppose looks is a part of it, but a very small part in my opinion. There. That's that center one completely done. And that will be ready for lights then as well. So that's the way we want to be going. When we get everything matching. I want to know what your hair looks like. Well, it's become very light. It's like a mid-shade brown. and now, these days, very long. A kind of 60s revival. Yeah, we can use those now. There's something just straight down on each side. Right. No. Only once ever I wore a beard. That would have been in my early to mid-20s. I found it scruffy and itchy. Oh, I went through all the phases, the stubble, all of that. But I much prefer to be clean shaven. There is a genetic trait from my mother's side where my family tends to look younger than they are. Oh, especially in their 30s. My mum is almost 90 and she looks like she's about 65, 70 tops. But I remember when I was 22, 23, I would be asked for ID in nightclubs. Let's put it this way. They don't ask me for ID anymore. Come on, you little nasty. There. Now, this a guy. I don't think it was ever spiky. Yeah, I suppose at one stage it would have been a little wavy. It all depends on what your definition of spiky is. But since, you know, the length came to my hair, it's become very fine. Okay, we'll see if we can get it from here then. That's about right. Yeah, roughly. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. That's our first one. We will need to add the full pillar on these to hide each side, but from that we're pretty okay. There. The feel of it, light and soft. I doubt it would feel spiky. You get that? You'd say, yeah, when my hair was short, sure, because it was heavy. Especially when I was younger, where I'd go for those kind of tighter haircuts. Yeah, it would have been, I suppose you could call it spiky. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. A little nuisance. There. That fitting seems to be pretty decent. Now that was 1,000 steel we had a moment ago, guys. We just absolutely went through that. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Thanks for helping me relax. No problem, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by, chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Okay, steel. I've never kept an account of how much materials I use on these settlements. Would have been interesting to know. I'd say a lot. It would be anyway in the tens of thousands easily on steel alone. Now. Mm-hmm. There. Now this is where we come along, I'd say, with our pillars. Right. I originally wasn't going to use these, but I think now is the time to get them in. I was going to go with neon on the inside, but with the double railings we need to do too. Was I ever telling you, Shelley, that Irish was probably my worst subject at school? Easily. It was never really a priority, was it, really? In the generations now, yeah, they're making it, and that's good. You know, more of a priority. But for the last 20 years, they've been putting up a lot of Gael skulls. There's one actually pretty close to me. There's our pillars. Now, the one at the back we'll leave open for access. On each side I might be able to put a pathway a little later. That would be our access there. Yes, has always been English. But unfortunately, I think it was the logical thing to do. If you, let's say if you learned Irish in school, outside your own country, it's not going to be of any kind of benefit, if you know what I mean. Like, tell me, what other country would you go to in the entire world that would have, let's say, Irish? You know, they would be using Irish. You know, when it came to seeking work or whatever. But it's a lot different now. But if you were to learn Irish in school and become fluent in it, it's nice. Yeah, you know, it's important that you learn your culture. But if you were to try and make a living or something from it, unless you were going to be a teacher, or if you got some really heavy connections in TV, you know, in that time you could have been learning German or something like that, where, you know, you might actually get some work. But that's because, you know, the language did take a hit over the past, what, 700 years? Being illegal at one stage to speak it under the punishment of death. Pretty much kill a language. Oh, hi Alistair. Hi, how are you? How are you keeping? Yeah, this is Starlight, and we're fixing up the cinema. And we're doing this with, you know, some of the free stuff from Bethesda. And we're doing it on Xbox. Oh, that's good to hear. I'll just get these tiny few pieces in, and I'll show you what we've been doing. I'll just get this last one. There's a certain look I want from this. but it can be very frustrating. There. Now let me just save this. Right about here. So we did a bit of a repair on the screen, and I enlarged a I enlarged the TV for that one. It's the best I could do. The fact that you completely change your settlement Xbox, yet on PlayStation 4 I can just about manage a 4x4 box with different textured wood is so unfair. It's down to the mods, the pieces you can use. But even with the basic pieces you can make drastic changes, Shelley. You know, taking into account the ground level. It's all about covering it, you know. So that will be our screen for driving Alistair. You know, we'll have our lines of cars here. I've still got a lot to do on this. The buildings are still here. I never ever scrapped the buildings. There is a mod for Xbox that you can do, but it's pretty buggy. So the buildings are still here. These will require a lot of work to patch up. So this is a kind of rough draft on it so far. I'm still working on the outside, but we'll have a walk in here and a drive in here on each side. And you can see I still have a lot of work here, you know, to hide all this. So it's all about hiding as much as you can. Where do you get your inspiration ideas from? I've seen vast, fully redone settlements and always wondered. Well, here it's pretty easy. I just have a rough idea of what I want. Well, you know, this is Starlight Drive-In, so yeah, we'll see what we can do with the cinema. The way it works in these settlements, because of the ground levels, like, originally, if there was no garage here in the back, let's say, if that wasn't here, I would have almost certainly coming back at this level here, if you know what I mean. But because of the garage, I had to step it down like this. So that's the reason I have that in. The reason I built up this area here was because of the levels here. So, in a way, you know, when you can't scrap everything you want to scrap, you've got to build your settlement to the kind of shape of the settlement you're working in, and everyone is different. So once I did that, because I couldn't scrap this guy, I literally covered it over. Now, if this was an empty settlement, I would have probably doing a large cinema here in the back, probably a huge one. I would have had some kind of concession stalls here, and I would have added more trees. So I don't really have a plan. I'll just go in and have a look at it, and once I get my ground level down, then I'll concentrate on covering the pieces, and then I'll see what needs to be done. And in a sense, it kind of designs itself. I still remember your White House kind of build, with a secret entrance and the monument, yeah. And that was pretty easy. The reason for the dock and the stairs was because the high point in that settlement was quite high. I needed a flat surface, so I had to build it up a lot to get a fully flat surface. So basically, you know, as you're going along, you'll be able to see the improvements you can make more. First of all, you get down what's vital, what, you know, you have to do, literally. So, literally, you have to get your measurements right on the ground and level it up. And once that's in place, you can see what needs to be done, if that makes sense. When you negotiate around the objects, you've got to, and then you try and blend and match that. So a little bit at a time. So, yeah, kind of no real plan. But a kind of rough plan of what you want. The whole reason for using that metal stuff was when I was doing the screen here. Because this thing here is metal, I went with this stuff. I thought metal, would have been a better way to go for an outside screen. I have some other plans for this as well, for lights and such. But I would consider that decoration and leave that till last. I've learned the hard way, if you start decorating a little area before you do the rest, you probably wind up changing something and, having to tear down all of that. And sometimes when you put the decorations up, it's very hard to get them down. And that's what I've done out here, Alistair. Inside still needs a lot of work, so, we'll have our kind of classic cinema signs. I've got plans for these windows. There's a reason for doing that one, Shelley. I can add a kind of lighting inside. And there will be an indoor theatre as well. I will be going with neons here as a kind of walkway. And a balcony area up here. So we'll have a kind of little indoor cinema going as well. Again, I used one of the TVs and you still see there's little bits and pieces I still have to fix. I have to come up with a system around this doorway, but I think there's only one I'll be able to use. But it should work out okay. This is our little lobby area going up to our balcony, which again still needs a bit of work. And I'll be doing some more seating here, just like this. Then the other side, will be a kind of bar area. This took a lot of work, just to hide this, because the old structure is still here. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? I'm here, by the way, just lurking and eating dinner. No problem, Jill. I hope you enjoy your meal. That was extremely hard to do. This will break out into a little garden here, and the reason I put a garden here was I couldn't fully do this because of this telegram pole, which I can't scrap. So then I decided to make that a garden. So if that telegram pole was not there, we probably wouldn't have a garden. That's another example of how a settlement will determine how it's built. No problem, Joe. Now, I haven't done the lighting yet. I never do the lighting until I've got a lot of it done. So I'll just put some probably movie posters here, some seating. On the larger areas here, maybe some seating and tables and that for drinks. After I pretty this up a lot, it will be a bar area. Again, a kind of lounge area along here. And, this is just going up to our projector room. Now, I'll scrap that and a lot of stuff, and I'll have to seal in the walls. That's going to be nasty. Your bills never fail to amaze me. Why, thank you, Shelley. But to be honest, it just takes a bit of time and determination, really. With a bit of practice. Mostly anyone could do these bills. But this will take a bit of work. It's all about if you're prepared to go that little extra mile, to finish something properly. But it's the little details that will make any settlement. It's always the little details. But once the lighting goes in here, it will look much, much better. Once the smaller things start piling up. Now, let's load this up. So that's everything I've done, Alistair. Building used to be big on this chalet about, up till about 4 years after its release, but it has waned a lot. The new generations of players in this game, not really into building. It's probably an attention span, but the older generation like me were pretty much into it. 12 months, even to 2 years after release. There was a lot of decent builders here on Fallout 4. But then you see a lot of streamers, when the game became less popular, they moved on. Right. Now let's keep going with this. But we should be starting to fill this out pretty quickly. It's just a few little things that we'll experiment with and see if we can improve it. We add little bits and pieces, not the usual thing, shall I? We'll come up with new plans as we're building. It's almost impossible, to plan out every detail in these, especially since you can't foretell what kind of problems you're going to come across. I'll get those in a second. We're going to be trying the lights along here in a moment. But I think what I need to do is figure out if I do my fencing here, what would it look like? I'd say just from here. This will be a way into about. I don't really want to block that one out. Okay, let's save this guy. I probably definitely need it on the front. Now, this is round 2. This is the smaller details. Did you notice the sheltered walkways have started to become popular here, Shelley? I've noticed a lot. Almost every government building goes up. But the local council here made themselves a nice new offices, and they did it in a kind of contemporary style, I'd say. With from the car park, the sheltered walkways and that. So they did a kind of contemporary design, but their main office is shaped in one large tower and 2 smaller rounded towers right beside it. But when you're passing it from the carriageway, from the road, it looks, no joking, it's ridiculous, it looks like a male private part. I don't know who came up with the design. They must have seen what it would look like before it came up. Oh God, no. I would, like, if I was to build similar to that I would probably have to X-rate the stream. I don't know who came up with the design, but it looks like a male appendage. It's ridiculous. But the walkways have become popular here, the sheltered ones. I needed to... You see, the ground here was too big. There was too much space. I couldn't do any buildings, and I couldn't do anything in the centre because of the screen. I even pushed it with the trees, to be honest. So, what I wanted to do was, I wanted to cover this in. I originally wanted to do it on a pathway, but we couldn't have two. So I settled for doing it on the driveway. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I did a tower something like that, and then two smaller towers rounded, and the top was rounded. Honestly, it's ridiculous. The top one is rounded but sloped going to the back. I'll have to sometime take a picture of it and post it before you'd see what I mean. It's absolutely ridiculous. I remember back in the mid-80s, they got a marble, well, they call it a piece of art. They got some Italian guy or some artist to do it. And it looks like a dog's dinner. It looks like you ripped out the intestines of a sheep. It's the ugliest piece of artwork I've ever seen. But I suppose that's a matter of opinion. Okay, this one here we were thinking of. Okay, let's have a look. I'm not too sure about bringing this out, but we do need something. I'm surprised, let's say, when seeing the plans for that government buildings that, someone didn't mention what it looks like. I'm not too sure about this. I might want to go with something else, but I've gotta get this silly thing snapping. Oh, really? There. Now here's probably our best option. Oh my. And we do the double little take again on that. No, we just roughly... I'll put those in properly later. Yeah. What I'll do is I'm going to probably change these. We'll try and push them to here and leave this much more open. Change the two entrances on the side. That would probably be our way to go. Now, slowly we'll get this together. I'm going to check it with hedging as well a little later and we'll see. You see how annoying this is? Gotcha. Now at least we have an extra snap point on this if we can kind of get it working. There. Oh yeah, I've got these stand clear thingies as well. I'll be using them later. Yeah, I'll take them out in a second. There. Now, we push this back to there. And I should be able to come out with the other one. It'll be a little light in this, so we'll probably have to work something out. I'll have to fix this later. We'll leave this for a moment. Now, let me show you what I mean about the lighting. Yeah, we'll fix our cars and our speaker systems a little later. So, lighting. Only one thing we can do with this one. silly fridge. I think it's time it got replaced. Now, so these are kind of okay. These will have to be put in. These are the lights. We should be able to size them down to, you know, exactly the size we want. I see, I'm not too sure about doing it on these. 4 of them are a bit much. Now, let's see what size we need. Where's my bed? There. Right. Let's give it a try. Oh, I need to get them down a bit. +5, -5. I think we need to take it down 1. That's 2. Let's see if that's good enough. Might be able to go posters on the back wall as well. I can size those ones, luckily enough. Something like that, guys. How would this look like at night? So what did I say, 2? That's about the only thing you could do with those. Now I don't want to put them all over it because it will look horrible. But here at the corners, yeah, I think maybe we could work them on those. I might have to do them here as well. I'm really interested to see what they look like at night. That would be the clincher. A bit tedious lining them up, but maybe something like that. Let's see what they look like. I don't necessarily have to go with them. They'll be pretty easy to scrap and replace if we find something more suitable, but I think with the stuff I have, I don't know, guys. A bit gaudy because I'll have to put so many of them in. I would have to put a ton of these in. They're not bad there and there, but no. I'll give it a try. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. First of all, we gotta settle this. We'll do all the stuff we need to do. And then we'll give it a try. Right. I'm thinking about hedging out both of these instead in 2 rows here and here, which would break down the lighting a little bit. We'd have none on the inside. We just have them here, 4 here, and we'll probably do 4 here. The 4 thing, it's sticking with me a bit close together. Here and here are kind of okay. This, maybe not so much. Yeah, that's okay. Right. I'll have to search for the other speaker systems as well in a moment. Oh, I really need to remove those, don't I? Interesting. Yeah, we'll check it out later. It'll probably work. I wouldn't mind a shot at New Vegas again. That was a pretty decent game. It's been a long time since I played that one. Alright, that's that part of the decoration. Oh, this silly weather. Has me forever sneezing. Ugh. Now, one more piece here. 50-50 about the lighting. If we use too much, it's gonna ruin this. There. And these two, and that's that part of it, and then we'll see about the lighting. I'm even considering using a bit more of this, but I mean a huge amount more of this stuff. Okay, that's not bad. It's quiet. Yeah, it is. It's a bit quiet. Might be the heat. Which is strange. You know, you might get a ton of people chatting at the same time, and then, you know, everything pretty quiet. But most of the time, let's say, when it comes to this kind of stuff, most people just want to, you know, lurk and relax. Probably got back from work, having a coffee and relaxing. Watching me suffer doing this. So, how have you been, Jill? Had a busy day? And today is Friday, isn't it? It is. Just one more day to go. I'm looking and playing my game. Nice. Friday from me, yeah. I bet others exactly feeling the same. Almost through the week, just tomorrow. The lighting. I'm on the fence about the lighting. Pun intended. But we still have to fix these before we go on, so let's get them out of the way. Yeah, he was saying captain of industry. It's, I've seen similar games as well. You remember that game, Jill, that Rainbow was playing? With all the trucks and roadways and that? Something like that. Oh, drat. You got a busy weekend as well. Oh. It is. Yeah, time to recharge and you know, spend time with your family. Something like that. The games industry is kind of a lot like the movie industry of, you remember those guys had that hit with an interview with a vampire, then there was a slew of vampire movies. You know the way Hollywood goes, or someone gets a hit with something and then they'll get a few more like it. It's kind of the same, let's say, in the gaming world. One game comes out with that kind of stuff, and you know a few more will come out then as well. I'm uploading it to my YouTube channel. Cool. I have a test save. I'm goofing off right now though. Ah, it's getting in a bit of practice. This has always been a killer, getting the last piece over here. Absolutely brutal. Almost had it. Gotcha. Now the other side. Yeah, you see it in the movie industry a lot. It's a pity they didn't do the same when Skyrim came out, or Fallout 4. Gotcha. Right. Just one more day and tomorrow is gonna be crazy again. Oh, I keep making a ton of mistakes in The Witcher 2. Lots of decisions, isn't there? The Witcher 3 is even more, Joe. Let's say if you want the best ending, you're probably better off to read a quick guide on it. Oh yeah. There's one where you've got to be making good decisions all the way through, and it's achievement related. It's an achievement called All Aboard. Basically, let's say when the final battle comes, you need certain people there. All aboard means you got them all, and all through the game you can make choices that will, stop you getting these guys. So if you want to, get the achievements out without 50 playthroughs, yeah, you want to be reading that one. All Aboard will be the one you gotta look for. Yeah, and even then, if you didn't look through the guide, if you just get one of them wrong and miss one of the guys, very easy to have a lot, I mean a ton of missable achievements on that one. But I think you might need a second playthrough anyway. But still. That achievement will point out the guys you'll need to bring over to your side and the decisions, let's say, that would put them there. It's not much. Couple. Series, another one as well. Yeah, if you want to get the achievements. Yeah, I'd kind of like to get them, but I wonder if I could get just one on the back. Here, let me save this. See if one will fit on the back. Yeah, read up on it a bit. You might have to jot down some of them as you're playing the game. It will tell you the quest where the decision comes and the one to pick. So write down the quest and the decision. There's quite a few, I think. It's not that one I want, it's the one on the outside. That's the one I really need. Well, I don't really need it, but I tried a smaller one. Nasty little guy, isn't it? Unbelievable. No, I don't think it's going to, it's gonna do what I want. Okay, let's try it this way. That's hilarious. We have a save anyway. They're the guys we really need to... There. There. Now let's see. That's... Oh, come on. There it is. Now, all it has to do is to remove that one. That one. That one. And get this one back in here. Put the two half ones down here. And we'll see how that looks. Get this back in. And there we go. That would work. Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, getting there with this, but it's getting a bit complicated. Well, we're getting there. I'm just doing my kind of fencing on this. Okay, I might have to do it the hard way. As per usual. Ah, that's good to hear. You call this frustrating is the understatement of the century. That's that one there we need. Oh, I might be able to take out this one to give me a little bit of leverage. But this is usually angle. There we go. Remove those two. Replace this. And then see if our walls will fit back. There. Ta-da! That's another one. Well, I gotta head to bed. I'll be lurking though. Good night. And good night, Croc. And good night, lady. Good night, Joe. I hope you manage to get a good rest and get through tomorrow to the weekend. Take care, Joe, and stay safe. Bye. Still on the Starlight Drive-In, so I'm just finishing off the decorations on the ground in the building. So I have a few plans on this. I decided to rail these off on a kind of double layer system. I can use these for a kind of lights and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure on the lighting. But this is the kind of look I want. And it will be carried down through here as well. The cars will be lined up on 2 layers here, with little speaker systems for cinema, you know, between the trees. And this kind of railing running around. Covered system here. You know, that kind of look. It's just taking a little time to get it together. You know, this kind of look. Just, I'm totally not sure about the lighting. I'll move those to the side in a moment and consider what I want to do with those. Although there's not much more I could do with those, to be honest. But I'll have a look around. There's a torches as well I could use. They might... hard to know. They might be a bit better. So what I'll do with these is we'll just leave them in here for a moment. Just get them out of my way. And once I do the stuff I have to do, then we can, you know, do a little bit of experimenting with them. I think they might be a little bit much. So we'll get our greenery in, finish the last of our fencing, and then we'll decide about the lighting. There. Now, let's go down and get these guys done. So there's just 2 more. They should be relatively easy enough to do. So, what have you been up to, lady? And then I'll fix the cars as well. These are the only ones I can go with. I think there's 3 different colours. I'll mix and match them the best I can. There'll be 2 layers, 2 rows on each side. I pushed it even with the small trees in the centre, but I just about get away with it, I'd say. Then I'll turn my attention back to the building. There's a little garden I want to do out the back as well. And steel. Yeah, we're really eating up the steel. Yep, temperature's starting to raise up a bit now. The closer I get to 6 AM, the warmer it will get. Oh, nasty. Come on. Nasty little thing. might be able to use this one to create some kind of snap point. Perfect. Gotta love the 1700 snap points. It's gonna be fun getting that one. Oh, hi Mikey. Hi, how are you? And thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Kind of you. How have you been? Yeah, we've been getting a bit done on this. We're working on the grounds, doing the railings. You know, kind of closing in a bit. Maybe add a bit of hedging for a bit of green and getting our speaker systems up and trying to decide on a lighting system. Haven't really decided yet. I'm kind of tempted to go with the lamp lights. The problem is wires. I suppose if I add a small generator and kind of hide it somewhere, glitch it in. But power lines, not a thing you want to have. It looks really horrible. So how have you been? Yeah, these are not without. Oh, come on. Got it. That's it, I just get this one in and we've just one small one to do on the other side, which is going to be a nightmare, but there. That's 3 out of 4. That's not bad. But yeah, I'm doing fine, Mike. I hope you're doing well also. It's just this one. Now these will have to be glitched because of the shed. There's kind of problem area here, which I'll leave till later, and the one around the sign below. For the meantime, I'll try and just, get these. Nice, okay. There. These little guys are complicated. So this on the back one. Right. Getting the one going across on the side will be fun. Not bad. Oh, that's good to hear, Mike. Yeah, we've done a good bit in this. We've, gone with enclosed entrance. The kind of sheltered driveway on each side, and that's broken it down a bit. That's what we needed. It was quite large. The hedging will help as well. The lighting system, I'm not sure about. I'm even entertaining the thought maybe of adding a lot more hedging here. Depends on how it looks. This part we've got to get done, so regardless. So I think it's best I finish this before I start experimenting a bit with that. And we finished, the outside stuff that we had to do. We'll be probably doing a little garden down here a little later. I haven't even fixed the trees on the far side. Probably, do the same kind of railings down here as well, but if I'm doing these, I'll probably go with, this as well here. Well, there's no probably, it's probably a definitely. We need to go to Bad House and these guys here. And then we'd have to go with something something like this. Not gonna be easy to get either, is it? Kind of wrong end. Well, we'll sort that one out later. Now is not the time to be trying to fix that one. That will be a small garden. And a good bit to do on this yet. This is the one we'll have to sort before we go any further. Oh, the stupid, well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I didn't, consider that guy. I don't think we'll be getting this one. Let's see if I change the settings. Shed was always a problem. And tend to hide it with a dirt pile eventually. Right. Well, I could set this manually, I suppose, but I'm really thrilled at the prospect of, having to set this. Now, yeah, these are the areas that are going to give me a wee bit of hassle. You see, you could manually do it as well. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Okay. Let's get some concrete in here and get this over with, and I'll fill it with grass in a moment. And of course the weather. Yep. Never forget the weather. Let's fix that weather. Yeah, no way of scrapping the shed. In hindsight, maybe I could have, coming in with 2 pieces here, which would go from here and then down to there, but it would really ruin the design of this. This is a doozy. Yeah. This is gonna be something. Okay. We'll start by getting these guys done. We'll start to patch our walls and then right, we could do it some daylight. We'll patch the walls and then, 1, 2, 3 or 4 pieces to try and put in manually. What's the heat like where you are, Mike? It's starting to raise here pretty sharply over the past 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's time for some soda. Well, that's loading. A stupid fridge door won't close properly. I think it's that. Nah, it might be a bit better. Oh, hi, book cover. Well, it ain't much. It's 70 Fahrenheit here. Oh, in my room, it's probably that. I'm not sure what it is outside, but the humidity at night, book cover, something to behold. But it has been for the past 5-6 years now. We've been getting some pretty unusual weather. It's much worse at night than it is in the day. How have you been, book cover? This one is giving us all kinds of problems. It's not impossible, but yeah, it's gonna take a bit to sort it out. Yeah, I really hate it when that happens. There. We'll patch it. Then patch the pieces we need. Oh, not too bad, yeah. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been doing well also. But this is what we've been doing here. Restoring Starlight. I got kind of lucky with the place. Anywhere mod allowed me to size that TV screen. But that's as large as it would go. But just enough, you know, to do what I needed it to do. But still a lot to do. So basically going with, you know, kind of well, a little different drive-through. Cover the entrances, something like this, and the building is still here. We just, you know, worked our way around it. But I've always wanted to do an indoor cinema here. And we kind of started one down here. It will only be on one side. Here I'm going to go with the bedrooms up here. Like a kind of converted cinema. You know, for the bedrooms. Which I'll probably put a balcony area in as well. You can see this kind of thing. So I'll just block this off here and make a very small area. Probably just put in some food and, you know, the stuff I need to hide. Just put it in here, the food and stuff and water. Oh, that's going to be a bar. A little lounge area each side. This took forever to do. I solved one problem and created 3, but eventually got around it. I obviously had to dip this so we could get in and out our doorway. But this has to be decorated, gent. Now, because of the legendary telegram pole, the piece that always gets in our way when we're building here, I left this corner out. Went around that, and here I'll do a little garden area. Probably fence it off with something I've done, you know, the same kind of thing. But the main one, I'd say the indoor cinema. And there's still a lot of decorating to do. The decorating will kind of make this. In the end, this will be our indoor cinema. Little balcony area up here. Looks a lot better at night. These I haven't put in yet, but I might space them out just across the front. Kind of 70s feel. This was easy enough to do, book cover. This is just some of the pieces from the industrial stuff. Some of the carpet. These are actually meant for roofs. Resize the TV, and these are just ordinary drapes. But it has that kind of 70s feel. What I want to do here is it's pretty dark in here at night, and that's how I want it. I'll go with a neon edge here, going around, and the same, like a kind of, you remember the old 70s cinemas? They used those LED strips when they were a big thing. You know, so you wouldn't trip, you know, on a darkened cinema. I might go with something like that. But as I keep building this and keep adding the decorations and that, it will look a bit better. This obviously is our way up to our balcony, and that just goes all the way around that narrow walkway. Oh, we'll have lots of movie posters, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely needs decoration, but there's one thing I've learned when you're building like this. You definitely do the decoration last, because I might hit a little snag and have to slightly change the design somewhere. That means tearing down all the decorations and that. And sometimes when you're putting them up, it's very hard when they glitch in to remove them without, you know, a lot of work. And then I'll do some more seating just like this, but obviously not raised. Yeah, I might raise it. We'll see. And I will probably work on, I have a kind of small projector. I might be able to integrate it here central on this. You know, glitch it through and just add some stuff, and yeah, eventually make it work. There's still some things I gotta work on, like the edges here, but I'll leave those till last. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. That's about everything we've done on this one. Book cover. It still needs a lot of work. This was the only way I could break down the size of the area here. You can't really add high trees. I pushed it with these, to be honest. So it's the little details now. You know, once we get the main stuff up. I'm well laying down, relaxing right now. Ah, that's cool. The likes of these windows, I have a reason for these. You can see they're meeting, let's say, the roof system here halfway across the windows, which is not a good look. So I've got a ton of options with this, and I'm not putting them in yet because I don't know what color scheme I'm going with. I would class these as decorations, so these will be the last to go, but I'll just show you what I mean. depending on the signage we'll use. This stuff is from SOE. It's the lighted panel system. Now there's all different colors in this, so you see blue, green, not quite sure, you know, what color. I have orange, red, it would most likely be red, green, and blue is nice as well. And we can fill the windows with these and glitch them. The panel is double-sided, so it will hide the panel. So that would be a nice lighting system on that, on those 4 in the front and I think 2 on the side. But it would kind of have to match with what I've done, so I have to be careful. Not sure what I'll use on this, but these are ideal for, you know, we'll put the name of the movie, the time it starts, all of that thing. We'll replicate it down to here, even though this isn't going to be a cinema. But we could do something for the bar on this. And maybe rented rooms upstairs, something like that. Yeah, the problem with doing, let's say, the different colors, it all depends on what I can get in here. Different colors would work if I had maybe 6 or more of these in a line, if you know what I mean. Let's say if you had 6, you could go with 2 blue on the outside, and then green, green, and then, you know, or even 5. An odd number is even better. You know, where you'd go with, let's say, blue, green, green, that kind of thing. Now, there's another thing you could do as well, which I have it here somewhere. You could use guys like these. These are like movie posters. They can be glitched in, so there's a little light hanging over, and you know, part of the picture as well. But I have different plans for these guys. I just have to change the settings to get those ones in. I can enlarge them a little bit bigger, if you know what I mean. I can enlarge them a little bit bigger. The problem with using mixed colors, you know, unless it's some kind of a club, you'd have to have a lot of stuff kind of correlating, if you know what I mean. So we could use that and glitch it through, but that I'm not too sure of. But we still have serious problems here. Well, not serious, but this will have to be done. You see my problem with this silly thing here? Now, if I can glitch this in, you see, I can see how much this one is off now. And all I needed was a... hang on. Let's see. Let's try something a little different here. I could in theory get this in line, but I do know for a fact that is not going to... Oh, that's not bad. That's where it should be. Okay. And then it would be a matter of just straightening that up. That's not bad at all. I'll take those ones out in a moment. So now all we've got to do is worry about this guy. Let's see how far we're off. There. it's always an issue, isn't it? I hate doing the patchwork, especially when there's something stupid like that in the way. That would be acceptable there, but... Oh, that's not bad. Let's have a look at that. It's actually not bad. I will have a problem with the trees. We might have to work out. Actually, I might have to extend out here a bit. Let's say on the other end of these. I might have to put another panel coming out to sink the tree back. But I'll ignore it for a moment. Let's have a look. You know what, guys? I think that works. Yeah. That's about as good as it's gonna get. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Now my major problem is fitting in these stupid things. Let's save this. That's good, that's one problem out of the way. There's only two major problems in this. This down here as well, book cover. I can do something similar. I've been putting it off because it's tedious, you know, fixing it. And the sign. I'm going to glitch through the sign. I couldn't afford to come back, you know, one more square as much as I wanted to. No matter how big a settlement is, you'll always need more room. Okay, so that's okay. Now, the little things I have to do here. Okay, let's give it a try. It's going to be an absolute pain because I'll have to do the moulding on top as well. I've been trying to find time to do it when I'm not streaming, but because I'm playing Valhalla as well and doing other stuff, it's hard to find the time. And this heat. Oh, hi, Yodomo. Yeah, Fallout 4. We're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. And I'm just doing the kind of nasty pieces here that need to be done because they're kind of holding me up. So, how have you been, Yodomo? Keeping well, I hope. Let me clean my controller. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, yesterday I was playing Valhalla. I've been switching from one to another, day on, day off. Probably after Valhalla I'll find something else. Maybe New Vegas or Witcher 3 or, you know, some of those. I have a ton of games I haven't yet streamed on Twitch. The only thing I've streamed on Twitch so far is Valhalla, Black Flag, and only one playthrough on Black Flag, Skyrim. That's it. But mostly this, Fallout 4. But to stop myself from going nuts, I'll kind of alternate every second day on a different playthrough, on a different game. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? We're getting the nasty stuff out. It's holding us up a bit, but at least we'll be out of the way when it's done. I can turn my attention back to the bigger stuff. Stopping the snap will be my biggest problem. See that? How are we going to do that? I can remove the other one into... Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll get it to snap to everything except, you know, what we wanted to snap to. Definitely not putting in 2 pieces. I think we could manage this and I could move the other one out. We'll get it in as far as we could. Then move the other 2 pieces out. I'm not feeling very well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blunt. My stomach has been funky. Strange you should say that. Mine has as well, but you know, because of the heat I haven't been eating much. Smoking tons of cigarettes and drinking lots of soda. So, you know, I think that's been my problem. The heat will do that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah. I checked Nexus for not your average neon and better bars. They're only on Bethesda's site. But I'd imagine on Nexus there'd be much better ones. I'm just not into, you know, eating heavy. This past week, I've been eating very, very little. But like, you know, not eating much. You're drinking lots of fizzy drinks and smoking tons of cigarettes. So that's what I'm blaming for my problem, at least. I'd love to know where that stupid thing is sticking to. Let's make the pieces I need. And I'll change a few settings on this. And then we'll see. Just make the pieces we need so we don't have to keep going around it. Yeah, I got a 2 on that side. I just need 2 of these. I've only got 1, so we need 3 of these. I've still got these guys as well, but I don't think I'll be using them much, to be honest. It's been hot during the day and cool at night, so I think that has something to do with it also. Yeah, here it's been pretty warm during the day. But even a little bit worse at night, to be honest. You know, even on the days that's kind of a little bit cool when it's overcast. You know, once it reaches 2 a.m., It's like something sucks the oxygen out of the air, makes it very hard to breathe. It's like you're trapped in a sauna. Very, very unsettling. And the big problem here, I'd say, like, it's kind of cool, and then it gets really warm. You have windows open, all of that thing. And then within the space of 15 minutes, the temperature can drop dramatically and it starts to get a little chilly again. So, this is where you pick up a lot of colds. Very easy to get a sore throat. As the sun goes down, it gets really cool. Yeah, you'll easily pick up a chill or cold that way. Being overheated during the day and then freezing at night. Right, let's change a few settings. You can't really ever stop the snap in this game. I don't care what settings you change. Like, in theory, it shouldn't snap. It doesn't work that well on Xbox. Right now I'm under 2 blankets and a sheet. Oh. I don't really mind the cold. On a cold night, wrap up in your duvet and you're nice and warm and it will aid your sleep. That kind of comfortable feeling. Whereas on the other hand, when it's quite warm, you've got fans and everything on and windows open and you're just panting for air. I would much prefer the cold. I was playing Fallout 4 and got cold, so I quit. Ah. You'd probably like this climate, Blonde. It's never really cold. And this summer we're getting, this is just for a few weeks of the year. Maybe 3. And it's only been for the past 5 or 6 years. But for the rest, it is a damp climate, I will say that. But because of the constant little showers here and there, it's never really cold. There has to be a certain temperature for the rain. But you'll never be too cold or too warm. Kind of like a Goldilocks zone. Although the weather has been getting a little freakish this past maybe 5 years, 7 years. Oh, that could be a circulation problem as well, Blonde. I get that a little bit sometimes. But that's my circulation. I've got low blood pressure. But if your feet, like, if your extremities, like your toes and fingers and that are cold and the rest of your body is okay, it's probably circulation as well. Yeah, I think we'll sleep till daylight. We want as much light as possible doing this. This is the only truly nasty part we'll have to do. The other wall we won't have to do railings, so that will be a bit better. You've got high blood pressure. Ah. I've got low blood pressure. Or so they say. But apparently I also have an extremely slow heartbeat. But I got checked for it. They said, they can't find anything wrong and it's probably natural. Probably some kind of genetic trait. But I think, well, the normal is, what was it, 60 to 70, isn't it? Or something like that. I think mine is like 40 to 50. And even sometimes it drops down into the 30s, which is kind of unusual. They were worried for a little while, but they couldn't find anything, you know. It doesn't affect me in any way. I wish you could move to Ireland and make it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. It would be a change. It's a different system here. It's a little less of a rat race. You know, in a sense, it's not kind of, you know, geared up for fast living, you know? But it's changing. I think everywhere is, isn't it? But you'd like the scenery. No, I don't think that will make a difference, but... Oh, nice. Yes, we will get this quickly now. Aha! I spoke too soon. We'll have to do it from here. Oh, I can move these out to make the difference up, but... As I said, you really can't stop the snap in this game. Okay. Okay. Round 2. We just move this forward that tiny bit that we needed to... No, you won't even get that from it. Oh, such a pity. I wonder if we use a block system on this. I'll give it one try. Where did that one come out of? We'll use this. This might help. There, that doesn't stop it, nothing more will. No. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. There, that's where we'd have to be. I'll have to move the other ones out to meet it. I don't think we're going to get it much better than that. I don't think that tiny difference in space will be much noticeable. So, 3 more bits and then we're done. Netflix laid off 300 more people. Yeah, they took a big hit. Yeah, they are. They're overextended. I said that from the start. They were overextended. I'm so tired of the violence and turmoil here in the States. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Oh, hi. Hi, Templar. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. So far this playthrough, I've started every faction. Ah, except the Institute. Oh, that's good. You know, you can always do one on that as well. Have you thought of doing... I do, yeah. I have a YouTube channel, Templar, where I do settlement tours, and I upload all my VODs. So I don't really have to do the kind of how-to thing, you know, because I do it here on the VODs. But when I have a settlement done, I'll do a little tour when it's finished. I still have 4 or 5 I've got to upload, but between the settlements, let's say, and the VODs, I have well over 100 videos. I started it off a good few months ago. Yeah, I think the link is somewhere on the channel. It comes up every now and again. I think every 30 minutes. But it's Croc of Gold, without the underscores, just a space. Croc, space, O, space, gold, blank space. Yeah, I wouldn't let me put the underscores in. I wanted the exact same tag as Twitch. But there you go. It's got a thing. It's got a thing about underscores. Yeah, it's been up a while. The thing we'll really see with Bethesda games on console, you're almost guaranteed you'll have to purge your system every 12 months at least, where you got to delete every single thing you've ever done. And then, you know, I thought with YouTube at least, I get something, you know, something saved from it. Oh, yeah, there it is. It just came up. Croc of Gold, Fallout 4, Settlement Tours. Yeah, it's in the playlist section. I have a playlist section, so there's Valhalla streams in 1, Fallout 4 VODs on 1, and Settlement Tours, and I think Skyrim as well. And then if I'm playing another game, you know, I'll make a little playlist section from that. But I did it mostly to kind of save something of these settlements, because I know how this game engine is. You get away for a long time and then you'd have to basically scrub everything. At least that way I get to save some of it. So, what have you been up to, Templar? My day was pretty slow. Kind of same old stuff. I'm just doing this so it won't match the other side. This is a pretty nasty area because of the shed. Don't look too bad. Okay, as far as I know, we've just one more piece to do. Well, that turned out to be a little bit of a success, I suppose, considering. I'm just a little under the weather right now. No, with me too, it doesn't help. I'm working on a sanctuary build. Oh, cool, right now. Not an easy build. All of the houses on different levels. Nearly always better to go, you know, with the ground level and just in bits and pieces, let's say, kind of spruce it up a bit. I suppose it's possible to change ground level, but you'd be stepping it a lot. I think we have it, guys. Oh, that ain't bad. That will do, and we got our wall fixed as well. We even got 2 pieces snapped. A minor miracle. Yeah, that's good enough. That, I don't know what I'll do with that. I might use a large rock. Cover it in, I'll take that piece out and glitch in a piece of grass later. Like a rock has got to be better than that. Right, let's save this and... Oh, gotta put that piece back in. Well, that part was, it was ticking me off for some time. But we got it fixed. Just get that piece in, I'll fix my settings again. We'll do a main save in case we mess up, and I definitely don't want to fix that one again. I'll shortly have to make a decision on the signage on this. I had some ideas for the lighting here, but to be honest, I don't think it would work that well. Right. Let's just main save this one. There, now we're pretty safe. I've even been toying with the idea of, let's say here and here to do this, but I don't know. I know it gives it more green, but I'll have a quick look. It looks a lot, but it could be done pretty quickly. I'm not sure if it's what we need. Now, where's my soda? But we need to keep adding to this until we get what we want. I'll fix the cars and the speaker systems probably last. Oh my, that soda's horrible. It goes flat pretty quickly. So, here's something we could do. Well, you see, we're getting rid of the fencing system one end. There's no point in putting it in if I'm going to do that. We could do the same along here. But I'm really not sold on that, to be honest. But I could have a look at it. No, we could load up. And let's have a look at it. I noticed some new items in Creative Clutter. There was an update the other day, not too long ago, a few months ago. Yeah. Was there another one again? I never noticed. I'll have to go into my load order and check it. But every time they add a new item, it sometimes messes up the stuff you've already built. I had to change a few things because of it last time. No, we could do something like this, guys. I don't know if it would be. And then we just have a quick look at it and see what it looks like. It actually doesn't look too bad, does it? You know, I think it might be just what we need. The only problem with doing something like that, I really couldn't do it here. You know? Well, I'll have a look at it and see. Maybe. The railings give it a nice kind of, yeah, it's not bad. It does cut it down a lot, doesn't it? I think it might work. It might work. We needed a green. And I like the edge. We just need to... Okay. Let's give it a try. We need something to do anyway. But we need a drastic change out here because it's too... commercial. Okay, let's give it a try. So, we'll start on this and this. So obviously starting on this side first. Still getting used to this controller. Too many buttons. Yeah, time to make this a little bit more natural. We can use plants and stuff. I have some ideas here on these sections. Let's say we'll be putting, and I'll have to look for the speaker systems. I think I've got replicas of these, but we'll need 2 each one, so there'll be something like, you know, even here. You know, where you have the speaker system on each car. But that would require what? A lot. Just running on the centerpiece. And that would give us room to, let's say if we were to use them centered on these. That would give us room for something like this, and we can glitch it down and add some flowers or something on it. As these ones here. Likes of these. Well, I can glitch them right in. Well, those ones at least, you know. They wouldn't be full size. I can just leave the rim and glitch them right down and add some flowers or There's even some different shapes. Oh, it wouldn't be that. Although that's not bad. You've got that one. Or that one, which is a bit different. And once we get some kind of flowers on that, oh, it might work. Some new lamps and candles and hangings. Oh, stuff. Oh, nice. I've never seen them. I'll check my load order after and see if it needs an update. A bunch of different clocks. I got the update. Yeah. Yeah. I got the update. I'll show you the clocks. They're new. You see those? That's what I got in the update. And these. They're the ones you're on about, isn't it? And this. You know, stuff like that. And there's a few more in the nursery section as well. I wish I had up to 5 gigabytes of mods. Like, yeah, it's 5 in Skyrim, but it's only 2 here. I suppose the way they look at it, you know, in Skyrim, you know, it's just quests and stuff you're going to be getting and companions here and there. But with here, because of the building, you can do much more. Probably wouldn't be able to manage it. Yeah, that's the stuff I got. And a good bit more as well, blonde. Yeah, there's some new ones of those as well. In here, let's see what's new. Well, nothing in the candles. But there was some new bits in the furniture as well. And the bathrooms. Yeah, they did some nice bathrooms fittings. I'll show you what they did in the bathroom. These. That's new. And that's new. You know, and a range of other new things as well. Bar sinks and, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, they did a good few bits and pieces. Now I'll have to load again. And we'll come along with our fencing. Now, it's starting to get chilly again, so I put on my fluffy socks, I think. Yeah, it won't be a second putting these on. Yeah, my feet get quite cold because, you know, low blood pressure. Yes, I seen the rocking chairs. Yeah, I noticed those ones. Did they do a few rocking chairs as well? Yeah, I got that a good while back, that update. A few months ago. I got it around the time... Oh my. It affected Spectacle Island. Yeah, I think just after I finished the settlement I was on after Spectacle Island, that's when I got the update. I noticed it pretty quickly and got the update. It affected a few things and I had to go back and fix it. Especially since they changed the wardrobes. You've had socks on all day. Oh. But what this weather has been doing to me is making me endlessly tired. And it's a breeze. Oh, no wonder the window's open. Here, let me close that in. The last thing I need to do is get pneumonia. It's starting to get breezy outside. Now. Now I'll start to cover up a bit as well. That's better. Okay. Let's give this a whirl. And your feet are still cold. Sometimes, no matter how I cover my feet up, they're still cold. But I can't sleep with my feet covered, regardless. Now these ones will have to fit properly, so it'll take a little bit of time. I'll have to literally do this every time. That's a pretty good look. Covering about 15 to 20% on that side and making sure it's lined up on this. And the sides as well, but that would work. So we've got our work cut out for us, to be honest. But it will work. Oh, there's my dog. I'm the same way. I take my socks off, yeah, before bed. Couldn't sleep with my socks on. It would absolutely kill me. Even now it's killing me to wear my socks, but you know, I must. I overheat pretty easily. But it wasn't always like that. Only really since I got to my mid-40s. Yeah, that would probably work. Give us a nice little bit of a hedging with railings. But it's a big area to cover. We might just do a bit and then skip to something more interesting. I don't have much insulation where I live, so a lot of blankets and sweaters. I did a ton of insulation here before my injury when I could. I think I might have done it too well because I don't use heating anymore. I can't. It's too warm. Like even Christmas, I remember Christmas Day. You know, I was melting inside without any heating, windows open, that kind of thing. But this is the kind of country anyway, to be honest, if you have your house, you know, reasonably energy efficient, you know, the only time you'd ever really be using heating is for aesthetic purposes. You know, I gotta get a guy around to clean the chimney as well. It's probably, you know, riddled with nests and stuff. It's been years since I've used it. But it's a lot got to do with the climate as well, you know. It's never really cold. And then, I suppose I'm the kind of person that I kind of prefer a little bit of cold, given a choice. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Yep, got it. Hmm. Cool is fine, I just can't stand the cold. Yeah, it's never cold here. Now, having said that, we did have a freakish 2 days here. I think that would have been somewhere around 2010. For 2 days, the weather was like Arctic conditions. Well, that was some freak thing. We kind of get a couple of days of freak weather. I'd say on average about every 8 to 10 years. You know, whether it be excessive heat or cold. But, you know, I suppose kind of normal. I think it's our position, let's say, where we are at the jet stream, where the air current that circulates through, that it pretty much, you know, protects us from any, you know, nasty cold fronts. But not always. Come on. And that's why these settlements take so much time. Well, it will be pretty decent once it's done, but it's a big area. If we don't line them properly, they're gonna look, you know, pretty horrible once the sides are off. It requires me to make sure they're lined up. And that's the way we'll be going. You can imagine that side, that one, that one, that one and that one. That's a lot of hedging. I just do a bit of it because I'll burn out on that really quickly. And we move to something a little different. It's a pity that it didn't snap. Like, how cool would it be to have hedges that actually snap? I don't think it would be impossible. Very, very handy if you're doing a large, you know, hedging area. Oh, I just get these few more done and we'll move to something else. I'm really more interested in the lighting. That's a little problem that we're gonna have to get to. I just get a couple more of these in. I want to see what it actually looks like. I'll just use up any of these and then I'll switch to something else. Not bad. Just want to get rid of these while we're here. Oh, it's getting a bit dark. That will give us the green we need. Yeah, it's not bad. Not so sure about doing it on that, but you know, for the outsides, yeah, definitely in here as well. Where's that bed? Now. Alright, we've almost got rid of this junk. Come on. There. Oh, that's enough for a little while. We'll try something else, but that's the way we'll be going, I'd say. It'll take a lot of hedging, you know, to get it all done. What's my favorite settlement location? That's a good one. It's probably here, even though it's pretty hard. It would be a toss-up between here and North Hagen Beach. Yeah, I do like North Hagen Beach. It's got some nice scenery. The likes of Kingsport Lighthouse as well, but it's pretty small. You know, there's not a lot you can do. North Hagen Beach, yeah, you could do something there. Pretty nice view. Hmm. You know you forgot me when you said goodbye, yes. I forgot about a ton of people. I forgot a ton of people. It depends on the message board sometimes. Yeah, it was only later um, when I was looking through the raids and that. I forgot a ton. I forgot Wolf as well and a few people. My memory is the worst when I get tired. But I did say and to everyone I missed. Or something to that effect. Yeah, North Hagen Beach is not a bad place. Scenery is quite good. Taffington Boathouse. Idyllic as well, but again, you know, really small. Right, let's save this one. The lighting. Now this has been plaguing me for a while. Now, I originally wanted to do something, I'd say a little different. And I could still incorporate it into this, I suppose. I'm even not so sure about doing the stuff on this on the side. You know, the last thing we can be doing is the hedging on that. I think just the hedging on this. And that as well. Lighting is a problem. I watch the video when I don't see the ending of Assassin's Creed. I am here most nights, yes. So, oh yeah, these guys. Let's have a look at them. What I don't like about these is putting the wiring in. I'm not even sure if they'd work. These are the street lights. I don't think I've, in hundreds of bells, I don't think I've used them twice. And they're just too ugly. So, let's see if we can use them here. How many times I tried to use these, but they just look way too ugly. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. There. Okay, I don't see them, guys, for some reason. Here they are. These guys. They don't look too bad, I suppose, but it's the powering up of these guys. And then I'd have to probably go with something like that. If I could power them, and I can't, you know, without... Those are a waste of time. They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I definitely won't be using those. This is another thing I was toying with here. Let's see what else we have on lights. Oh, it can't be those guys. I could size these, but they're nasty. The likes of these I would use, you know, in molds like that, and then hide the base. Sometimes. Not that it would really look that good there, but no, I think my original plan, guys, we'll use the 4 on this. We'll use them when we're not using the hedging. And I won't be using the hedging on this. And I won't be using the hedging on this. I'll be using the hedging here, so we'll probably take these out. Okay, let's give them a shot. It won't be like this. I'll size them and we'll push them down. When it gets dark, that's when we'll, you know, really see what it looks like. These are okay if we keep them well apart. But if we start to use too much, they'll look horrible. Okay. Now there's these guys as well, but can't see any reason for using those. Who knows? That's too much. Those light up way too much. Right, that's this end. That will be all the lights we're putting in, and doing the same down the other end. Now, what I'll need to do is we need to drop it 2 sizes. I can only do this for the very, very few items in my menu, and this light is one of them. I'm going to have to go to bed. I took my meds and I'm sleepy. And thanks for stopping by. There it is. Oh, it was my headphone jack was loose. I was wondering what was happening. Got it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, I'll probably be here for a while doing this. You know what this is like. I think I should be able to get some kind of look on this by the time I finish. But yeah, all the best, Blonde. Bye. What I said, 2 sizes. A ton of these. So 2 sizes, basically 20% of a drop. There, I start trying to litch a few of these and we'll see what it looks like. Now we could go with the white ones as well, but they look pretty horrible. Almost always use these ones. Yes, and of course the heat is starting to get worse. The closer it gets to 6 AM, the worse it will get. Where's my fresh soda? And there. Right, we'll glitch these in. Oh, there's something else I want to try in a moment as well. If I can find it. It was meant to be a kind of meditation chamber, but I might be able to adapt it. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I just got a few of these in. So what we need to do with these is we just hide the metal fittings to about there and make sure they're somewhat central on this. Something like that. It's not bad. Depends on the light it shows after, but these will be a bit nasty to fix. I'd nearly need some kind of platform for this. And that's how we'll be going with those. I'll just set these ones in. We'll wait till night and we'll see what they'll look like, but I think I looked at this before. I think it's about the best we're going to get on this. So each one will have to individually be placed like this. Between this and the hedging, that's where the time is going to be eaten up. And this is where the grindy part of a settlement comes in. It's better. Just get a few more fixed and we'll have a look at them. But we won't be putting the hedging on the bit next to the cinema. Will block out too much view, or obviously in, you know, where the cars are, because it's just too much and it really wouldn't suit. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a shot at New Vegas again. You can do a kind of survival run on that from the start. It just means you have to eat, sleep, drink, and if you get injured, I think you need a doctor's bag or visit a doctor. Doctor's bag, I think, for health, and I think for broken bones you gotta visit a doctor. Something like that. So that's the way we'll be going, I think. I think it should look kind of half okay. Make sure I gotta set these correctly. Circular lights are the hardest to fit. Square ones, it's pretty easy to judge the sides. Oh, I forgot one of the back bars on this. Silly. There. There we go. Yeah, totally forgot that one. Let's replace that one. There, that's all solved. Yeah, okay. Now, that's done. Those four are done. My god. Yeah. So many. Oh, these ones are not, have not been, have not been sized. I don't think any of them have been sized. Yeah, we gotta size them. It will be handy, alright. That one is done, apparently. These two do not... I don't think it is. Now I don't know if I've sized it or not. Drat. I think that back one is sized. These two, definitely not. Right. Now, we just 8 more to get in. Our lighting is done in this entire section. The rest of the lighting I need, I can use the Omni light source. That will be our best option. We'll have to do something. Well, we haven't set the trees yet. We'll get those done. We'll get the lighting in as well. Yeah. You really should have a platform down for doing these. I don't look like a bad guess. Yeah, that would do. No, I think we've just 2 more. Oh no, 4. Nothing else really we could do with a system like this. But if we find something better along the line, which I don't think we will, we can always use it. Hmm. Two more. Now, don't ask me what I'm going to do about the back, because if I use a full lamp, it's not going to look good. There's some other stuff I could use, maybe. We'll see. That one is too big. So it probably needs to be sized. Yeah, I think that would do. So what I'll say, size this one. That should be our size, and this is the last one. For this end anyway. Roughly take about the same amount down the other side, but we won't get to it straight away. We'll find something else to do to vary it a bit. I want to try some lights in a moment up the top on that screen. One's a little high. There. No, let's wait till night. Well, it's kind of night. We wait till midnight. I'm pretty good with these here. I'm really not so sure about them, but for the time being we'll go with them. Like even without the lighting they make a decent kind of... Yeah. It's the way there's four clustered together. It's kind of killing me. Let's go with that for the time being. We're pretty okay on these. Oh, within reason I could even center one. Okay, let's save these. They're very easy to scrap and get rid of if I find something better. Now, let's save this for a moment. I'll check those torch things I said, but they're pretty rough. You could only really use the top piece, and I don't think I've got any pillars or anything that would work here. Let's see if I can find this other one. God knows how long it will take to find this. I think it might be in special, maybe. Yeah, we'll try special. Doesn't seem to be here either. Oh, there it is. See that? Uh-oh. There. God, this is hard to, if I had some daylight in, we could set them, you know, on this here, central, on one of these. Like a kind of, pillar on each side. And that would probably work. They're tall enough, you know, with the bottom part as well. Something like that might work. As long as we can get it in place. Just one each side. Going into the center of this. Okay, let's load it up. Let me see if that can be done. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100% on those. These ones, yeah, we get away with them. Now, let's see how easy or hard this is. We'll center it if we can, but if it goes past the structure, let's say higher, we'd have to drop it. So we'll just need 2. Might be able to grab it from the inside once we get it in. See how I can't grab it? We'd need that dead central. It's not bad, but I can't seem to grab it again. I wonder if we can get it from the inside. Not a hope. And that's going to be a challenge, to be honest. That's kind of like a one-shot deal. You know, and there's no fixing it back. Let's try the other one. Let's see if it can be central, and then we can load up again and... You'd have to be right up on that. You'd need a platform of sorts. I would mark out our central piece as well, but let's say it's there. We need plenty of lighting. I wonder, could we hide all of this? Something like that might not be a bad look, you know? It'll take a bit of working out. We'd have to try and get this central. So we'd work out our central one. We'd need a platform, because once we get it in, you know, there's no getting it out. Unless maybe we can manipulate it a little bit now, can we? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. That's how we try it. I can make my little platform here in a moment. And we get just one each side. Yeah. I see how many of these are here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the 5th and the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the top up. And we could get it central. Right, let's give it a try. I need something to mark off the one we need. What can we use? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. That one there. Okay, probably on that. Should be able to tilt and control it from the inside, so we'll ease it into place. Ah, come on. There you go. Right. Yeah, I just make the second one and get it over with. Let's see. We need to be moved upwards, and how many spaces have we got? One on the top. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to be central on that one. I see that's getting a bit there. Central on that would be nice. I think that will be it. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! No, it would have to be, right in that one up there. Just a bit more. I can't really set it from here, and that's what's killing me. I think I'll push it out. Where's that lighting again? It's got to be set right in that one. I might give it another shot. Kidding me. You are kidding me. There. That's not bad. We could even raise it a bit. I see. 4 and 5. Should be central on that one, I think. Hi, Roadrunner. Hi. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we're getting a little bit done. This here. Can't decide where I need to put this stupid thing. But I think it's central on that one. I'll show you what we've done in a moment. I think it's central on it. 4.5, I think, on each. Oh, we're doing this. We're going to be using. We're going to be using. I'm not sure about them, to be honest. Those I'll keep. We'll be using the hedging on this. You know, going out. Not in the center, but here on the sides as well. So, I got a plan for using these here. They look kind of okay when the nighttime comes, but I'll need them dead central. And I'm gonna give this one more shot and see if I can get it lined up. There, I think it's that one there. Something like that. Now let's see. One, two, three, 4. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. That's where we need to be, guys. And just get one the other side as well. Let me get rid of this junk here, and I think it's... Well, it's not exactly central. I can move it from the inside. You know, push it back a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's see if I can grab onto this guy. You know, and just move it into place. There, that doesn't look too bad. That would work. Now let's move these down. And I'll show you what we've been doing, Roadrunner. They're actually meditation chambers, but I can gonna use them as a kind of lighting system. I hear puppies. Yeah, they're still sleeping. Pomeranians are notorious for snoring. They're breathing, you know, it's something got to do with their airways, their throat. And they're always kind of hacking like a cat, coughing up fur balls. Now I'll sleep. Let me just save it here. And I'll show you what I mean about this lighting. Yeah, really. Ah. So you see what I mean? It's probably the best lighting system we're going to get for that. I'm kind of okay with these. I'm really not sure about these Roadrunner. These ones are okay. But having 4 together might be a bit much. You know, too many in the one area. I might move these out. I might have to cancel these. These I don't mind, you know. Just 2 here and 2 on the other side. But there's not much I can use on that. Now, I could use the torches from the radar thing. And I could sink them down. They might work. Do you know what I mean? It's just too many. They're too much together. They work here and down the other side because, you know, they're kind of apart. And you could even probably go with one in the center. But even at that, it would be used pretty sparingly. But the pillar would work. And I think it seems to be reasonably centered. Okay, we go with that one. Now we get in the other one. The hedging will take forever as well. But I got this fixed as well. There's only the one around the sign to do. And the stuff that I was suffering on here the last time inside, I finished that as well. So that's pretty much patched now. I even managed to get my railing system in. Although I did have to work a bit for that. Oh, and I forgot to scrap that piece. I better scrap that later. And I did get this done as well. I got all the windows and everything in. So that's what we got now. I've hidden all of it. And I'll start on this. I might change this for carpets later. The leaves I'll never get rid of. They're decals. And they go up quite high. This will lead out into a little garden here because, you know, I couldn't build because of the pole. And I won't be doing lots of lighting in the trees. An absolute pain. Yeah, you can see here what I managed to cover. This. So I'll run a wall from here and straight down and make this a really tiny area. And I'll hold the food and stuff. I might even bring out the workbench and leave it here. In here. And I think you've seen where we'll be putting the bedrooms. I'll go with a large balcony and stairs system here. We'll have some beds up here and beds down there, and I might put some bathrooms or something in there, but still going with this theme like a kind of converted cinema. But there's still so much to do on this. You know how long the decorating takes. 2/3 of the time. And this hasn't changed. I haven't done anything in here yet. And this one. So, this area has been taking up all my time so far. And just get another one the other side. You know, we should be okay for a while on that. Oh, I thank you, Roadrunner. Let's see if we can get the other one in. Then I'll patch it up and I'll find something else to do. We needed as much green as possible, so I'll be doing hedging on everything except these and these. You know, the rest will be pretty much hedging. Although I don't know what I'm going to do central on that. I'll show you this radar stuff, but I'm not sure if torches will work. I need something there and I don't know what I'm going to use. This silly weather's making me so tired all the time. Okay, it's not here. Where did I see this stuff? Radar. Ah, here it is. Ah, ha ha ha. No, I don't see them now. I used them at... My god, I don't know where they are. I'll find them wherever they are. That's strange. Okay, I think I know where they are. They're probably in here, teams. Ah, here they are. See, I could glitch these down a lot, but... definitely worth looking into. Let's see what a bit of glitching on those. I'm redoing my main site, making mobile display. The main purpose. Oh, cool. I'll see how they look if I glitch them. I better save it here because I'll tell you why. I'm not sure if I saved putting that one in. Oh, let's see how they would look. Telling the dog to wake up the sun and pick on him for a while. I used to have a dog who used to do that. You know, if you didn't wake at a certain time. No, you can never save too often. Now, something like that might be a better option. or even bring them down that low. Anything is better than the lights, they're just too big. I'm bringing them up to that level. I don't know. The lights are not doing it for me. That's another option, I suppose. There's some other things I could look around for as well. There is activity outside, so I think the dog is responding. Yeah, definitely. They go mental, yeah. Thunder or fireworks, all dogs will do so. Yeah, they get really scared. And they make a ton of noise. I'll eventually find something for that. Well, check the lighting. No, really. Yeah, my guys go mental. Every dog I've ever had, thunder or fireworks. Maybe the bigger guys. Maybe not so much. But I mostly keep small dogs. Yeah. Oh, well, the dogs there will be used to it, you know? The fireworks and that. Yeah. Oh, that's right, 4th of July. Independence Day. Yeah, that will be a big fireworks celebration. So I gotta really find something instead of those lights. Now, there's another thing. Oh, hang on. Hang on for just one moment. Doesn't necessarily have to be lights, but what keeping that glitching thing in mind. Oh, we can't use those, they're too big. Still not bad. You could go with these. Not that I'm a big lover of those. Or with a bit of glitching, let's say. A little bit narrow on top. Probably the larger one. Let's see what they look like. They would look more like it. Roadrunner. To be honest. You know, keeping the green in. Or maybe even leaving the lights in and getting that lighting. And hiding that if we could. That might not be a success. I can still put lights inside. Yeah, it would match a bit better. Lighting was a good idea, but too many together. Now it all depends on the side. This is where I'm kind of diddly done on this. You know? The only thing you could do with that is doing something like that. It does give a kind of moss effect, but you see where you get stuck on one problem and it creates 10 others. When doing Christmas trees, I would laugh at those snippy trees, yeah. They're all scrawly and sold. Yeah, for the most money. Keeping them high is not an option, like so. But, having them a little different here. Might help as well. If these were kept, let's say, down to there, and we could line them up as well. And then drop that down to the right size to about there. That's something. And then let's get going with these on this one. That might work. I would prefer it in the lights, to be honest. But I can do that later. I might keep those on the inside. Okay, enough of that. Let's fix the other one. Just gotta do the same with that one. That's the problem with this. I've got to be really close to this stupid thing. It's that one there I've got to center. That one. That's pretty central there. Or maybe down the tiniest tad. No. Well, even, yeah, the tiniest tad. Dog made Mr. Breeder now. All up. Ah, I see. He nipped him, did he? Oh, the claws. Yeah. My guys do that sometimes. Their claws need to be trimmed a bit. I just can't understand this sometimes. Loves to cause me hassle. There, about there, I'd say. And we can close it up and forget about that silly lighting. Yeah, that would probably work. What do you think that would do, wouldn't it? The dog is rough. I would never allow him around. Oh, I see. Yeah, he likes to play like that. Doesn't have any harm, it's just, yeah, especially the bigger dogs. We're going with a team of cars staying put and people. Yeah, probably. But I still met the driveways in, so, you know. But I'm using the mid-sized cars. Or the other ones are a little off. I'm going with these ones. Plus, it goes with the team as well. It's got that glass kind of open top. You know what I mean? Be more appropriate. You know, with that kind of full bubble. Then getting our little speakers up here and probably little flower gardens going along. But that's what I need on that, so let's... Seems to be okay, I'll give it one more check. Seems to be pretty central. Yeah, it's about as central as it's ever gonna be. So let's start repairing this. A day would work. Now I just gotta fit that piece back in. I did kind of know the lights for that, gonna hack it here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What is going on? Whatever it is about this game. Really doesn't like me, you know that. Oh, I see. We gotta pull it down. There it is. There you go. Not a full piece, it was glitched. There. There. The lights are no go, although you could use them here in the front, you know. Exactly, yeah. So I decided to go with those ones. Yeah, they might work. I might still use them here on this, but I won't be going with the hedge. Well, I will be here and here going with the hedging, but not central. That's not bad. I get the rubbish down in a moment. Down from the top whenever I'm fixing that up. I might be able to bubble that over in glass as well. And make a kind of view area. It would be possible. So what kind of old movie will be unfollowed for today? It's called Please Stand By. Hi, Zozzer. Zozerus TV. Hi, Zozerus TV. You love that movie. It's a classic. Yeah, right from the 50s. But that's her movie. That's one of the TVs with that Place Anywhere mod on Xbox. It's one of the few things that can be sized. But we're going with a kind of, we're doing the best we can at it. Good morning, Das. How are you? Keeping well, I hope? The lights are not going to work. But we're doing a kind of indoor cinema as well. And this is just some airplane seats. I raised it up a bit. Some of the red drapes and, just a bit of well-placed lighting with a balcony system. Kind of reminds me of the 70s, early 80s. Oh, hi, iRock. Hi. How are you? Keeping well, I hope. How you been, guys? Here, I'll go with some neon strips. I'll have to do it shortly. I might do that next. Change it around. It get burned out pretty quickly sticking on the one thing. There'll be no hedging on these and these. There will be hedging on that. None on the center and these. So, something like this. On these two. The lights will go, and I'll have to use some kind of shrub. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, fine, thanks. The heat wasn't too bad, but it's still warm enough. Still a lot of humidity. I heard you've been getting some decent weather in the UK as well. Terry was saying, I think, or somebody was saying, it's going to be well in the 30s today in the UK. So that's as far as I've gotten here on this. But it's still an absolute ton of decorating to do. These are meditation chambers from SOE. But I managed to put them here as a kind of pillared lighting, which I think will work just about the right size. Got lucky on those ones. That will do most of our lighting on that. But the other lights won't work. Yeah. Same here. Not as hot, but clammy. Yeah. Exactly the same. And then, let's say, about 2 hours ago, there was a big temperature drop. I had the window open and got chilly quite quickly. Very easy, get a cold that way. So, okay, let's sleep till morning. We'll leave the lights in for the time being. And I'll have a look at that cinema inside, just breaking it up a bit, so keep switching from one thing to another as we get an idea. Oh, hi, Miss Vixen Gaming. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, we've been a while at this one. But it's never been an easy build. I know it's a lot of people's favourite settlement, but the way the ground level is situated, let's say, on the threshold of the buildings. It's always been a bit of a nasty one to fix. Hi Vixen, hi, how are you? This one we're doing on Xbox, and all of these are free on that Bethesda.net, so no Creation Club items. This is mostly Snappy House Kit Xbox, and there's a few bits of USO and SOE as well. They're all free mods. You're right there, the summer calls. Yeah, you get the sniffles pretty quickly. Hi Duru, hi. Hello, how goes it? What are some good Skyrim side quests? Oh, Skyrim side quests. Well, it's mostly, kind of factions and stuff. But there's a couple of really good side quests in Riften. There's one, if you meet that Argonian lady on the docks, she'll send you out to deliver back a lexicon cube. That's a pretty decent quest. Yeah, there's quite a few. That's a good long one. It brings you down towards Blackreach. Just started the fishing one. Yeah, it's part of the Creation Club stuff. I've never liked Creation Club. I've never really liked it. I got the anniversary edition in Skyrim because you know what it's like. I needed an excuse to play it again, but kind of disappointing. I was hoping that they might have straightened out a few of the bugs and give us something practical, like a large farm somewhere where we could hold our horses and animals and all of that kind of stuff. But that didn't happen. But we got a ton of silly houses, as if we hadn't got enough houses. You know, you own more houses in that game than a slum landlord, and none of them are really any good. And then, of course, a ton of armor and weapons. The problem with that is you can make much better weapons and armor than they give you. So, not much. And made it slightly worse by introducing new ingredients. And that almost tripled what you could do in alchemy, which the game was too easy even on legendary. So now they made it impossibly easy. Unless they come up with something harder than legendary. So I don't think they did it any justice. The fishing one is not bad, but can be a little confusing sometimes. Two of the main NPCs from the Saints and Sinners quest were dead, so I had to find everything. Really, by accident. There you go. There you go. Mind, one was a little bit glitchy. I did one where I was collecting all the parts for the Dwemer horse. And there was one stairs in particular. And I couldn't get up that stairs. I checked everything. But I loaded an earlier save and got on with some other quests and then went back to it. And I could almost swear there was a lever for, let's say dropping the stairs. It wasn't there before. I could almost swear. But a couple of quests were a little bit iffy. The one where you find the armor on the tower. That one, yeah, that was totally bugged for me. The guy wasn't there. And I was stuck with it in my inventory. I picked it up as a quest in Solitude in the inn. Yeah, that one went sideways on me. My favorite is the one you get from yeah, that's pretty good. You get a pretty cool follower as well. Dressed in Empire style stuff. I think I'm not sure. I don't think she can become a steward. I think she can. She can become one of your stewards. Saving is one thing. I struggle to remember. I lost like about 6 hours. Oh, I never got to play that game yet. I heard it's pretty good. So this is what I've done so far. So we've been working on this Vixen. And it's not done by a long shot. The decorating takes twice as long as the building. Usually. And we'll go, there's a ton of decorating to do. You know, balcony area on our indoor cinema, which will look a lot better, let's say, when it gets dark. But I wanted to throw down some neon on this, if I could. And I have a ton of stuff to do here. You know, fixing these little bits and pieces. So I think we'll get into that one. Now, these, I'll just leave them out for the time being. I don't think I can use them. I was going to go with the lights, but they look a bit off, you know. It does look very large, alright, I suppose. But this is why I, you know, went with these. I couldn't use trees on this one. But this is, yeah, this is coming back in style again. It used to be big about 30 years ago, you know, the sheltered walkways. But they're starting to kind of come back again. But it was the only thing I could think of to close down the settlement a bit. And I had the chance to trees here because the area was too big. But the meditation chambers, I managed to glitch them in there as pillars. It worked out fine. It will save me a ton of hassle on that. It won't take much more on that, let's say, to finish that screen. A lot of the lighting I can do with it, you know, those invisible lights I was using. It gives it a little bit. And we'll be going with the glitching yellow lights, you know, like I did before to brighten this place up. So I'm not too bothered about the lighting up outside. That won't be an issue. The signage might be a bit. That's the vanilla sign here from the Wasteland Workshop. So we can get a little movie running and times and all of that stuff and something for the bar on this side. On this one. That's got to be fixed yet. And then eventually make little changes here and there. So, let's save this. And we'll see about this part. Now, this is what I want to do next. Here, and then I'll fix the sides. Just switching from one thing to another. Oh, well, thank you, iRock. Appreciate it. Gives me something to do. The only problem we'll have with neon will be here. So, I don't know, maybe I could get it close to here. So this is the this is from Better Stores. And this has a massive learning curve, this. I've used it so much. We'd have to keep it in line with that. We'd run it along here and then turn it here, bring it back in, and then around the same area, let's say, run it across here. So when it gets dark, Now there's red. Well, we'd have to use red. There's other colours, but... you see, some of the colours are very kind of blurred, you know? Blue is not bad, but it's just not going to work. So I'd say we go with red. So let's try this. So we started here and we bring it right out to the edge. Right there. Ah, you see what I mean? You see that? You see how some will glitch and some will not, and that will be, I'd say, a little bit high. So we take it down like this, and we kind of push on it. There. That's the one. We have to be careful with this. Sammy Hagar likes red, yeah? This stuff is a nightmare, but you get used to it after a while. The way it works as well, when I'd say would place anywhere, if you build it, let's say you build it on a piece of wall and transfer it using place anywhere. And then you scrap the wall, it will disappear. Or sometimes it will move, depends if you place something back. But I remember I did a nightclub, I did an entire wall. So I got rid of the piece I built it on outside, and we were doing something. I came back about an hour and I came in and everything was missing. So we thought it was a bug or a glitch. So about 2 hours later we were working away and somebody said, "What's that up there in the sky?" It was all of the stuff that I put down in the settlement. Oh, they can use other colours as well. Green is just our favourite colour. It goes with our brogues and our little buckled hats. Gotta accessorize. Oh, we just gotta be careful that it doesn't raise up. But it does give a good effect at night, so we just gotta keep an eye on it. I'll keep the push down. There, we just check every piece. So we come in like this. 2 rows, try and keep it straight, bring it around, and yeah. I suppose that would work. And then at night it would give us that kind of lit walkway. It's a pity I didn't have LEDs, you know, something that would flash on and off a little bit. You've got to accessorize. And of course, being a croc as well, I'm particularly fond of green. Ah, I see. That's a problem. That's a major problem. Okay. I won't give up just yet. There we go. See that one? And that's up too far again. So we push that down. There. That's not bad. Okay. It looks like we passed out the glow sticks, yeah. Rave and drive in. You should have seen some of the nightclubs I did. Now, how far are we going with this? Yeah, this could be a little bit of an issue. I'll cut back on that in a moment. The corners are nasty, to be honest. Let's see if we can get the corner in. We gotta line this one before we do anything, and then we'll get the corner going. That's kind of weird. Oh, the stairs. Yeah, I see the problem we have here. How far would we have to go back to avoid the stairs? That's okay. There. It looks really bad. Yeah, that's probably, it's coming up too high. Let me work this one here for a moment. Just get these back ones in. Never like doing these. On straight lines, they're not too bad, but when you gotta do this, it's a different story. Or the gut and drive-in. That would be a name. I'll add a little something on the edges of this in a moment, just to, get it right, but for the time being, I think this would work, and we go down here and Then I'll have to relook at this and we'll work it out from this angle. But these ones will go pretty quickly. We come down here, turn it, come back and up the other side, and then I'll set these at the right space, so it'll be similar. And that should be it. So you kind of see the blood on the floor. That's why I did red carpet. That's why it's such a favourite here in the inns and nightclubs. Keep the car team, definitely. See how it's doubling. It's doubling a lot. We'll get it in a moment. One problem at a time. That's why I'm saying this stuff is a nightmare to use. On a wall it's not too bad actually, but on the floor... See how it's too high? And now I can't get it. Of course. No, I can't get it at all now. I'll have to come up with a different system than this because this is not working. Not by a long shot. Now you see I can't grab this silly thing. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? There's a nice John Carpenter's. Oh, the car, Christine, yeah. They did a remake of that as well. Did you see that one? Have a sore shoulder, but other than that, okay. Hope you are well. What did they do in the car, Roadrunner? Drove up and down the road, basically. Ah. So, what were you up to yesterday? That? No, I can't grab this now. And that's a wash. But if we're going to use this, we're going to have to do it in stages. There's got to be a better way. Oh, that's got to go in a moment. Okay. You see, if I only have one shot at this, if I push down on the neon maybe, but it's not good. The stairs again will be a problem. We could remove the carpet and replace it, but that's not going to make much of a difference either. Never knew you could drive in them. That's not what we did in our cars. Nothing, my shoulder was so bad that I could just... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nightmare. Hopefully it's a little better now. I get it sometimes in my shoulder, but I think that's just arthritis, you know. But it's nasty, a very deep, muscle pain. I didn't expect a lot of hassle from this neon, but there you go. But it would have to be neon. Well, going from there would be decent. I always wanted a narrow one, and I think that's how I'm going to have to do it now. This would save me a ton of hassle. You know, going too close to this. My problem is, how am we going to get a good measurement on this? I could probably use this guy here. Would be a way of doing it. But that would be way too narrow, I'd say. We come out in here. We've got some kind of marker on this. Not really, it's all over the place. And there's one here. See, that's way off. I probably have to guess these first two. And from here we wouldn't have any problems. See, too close to that and it's starting to push them up. Measure once and cut twice, as they say in Glasgow. Have you tried any ice packs on it? Sometimes it works for me. You know, the ice pack does. But not all the time, not by a long shot. The heat thing never really did anything for me. It always aggravated, made it worse. The only relief I get from something like that is, you know, laying in a certain position. Now I'll just grab some soda and I think we'll have to go central on this. Which is probably better anyway. Now, right. Let's have a look at this guy. I think if we keep it out of here we might be able to get it. This will have to be moved back. We'll be kind of guessing this one. We'll bring it right to here. Oh, hang on. One is way higher than the other. Oh my god. Get it back to here. No, one is much, much higher than the other. That one is glitched almost halfway down. Wouldn't be bad if I could get both of them like that, but let's push it down a bit more. Can I get under it? There, that might work. There it is. If we keep it pushed down. Small, yeah, that's right. And the muscles around your joints, so... Oh, it doesn't help. Oh. Cold actually hurts more, yeah. Now, see if we can push this along. If I can get these two, we can work from this one. We'll have to be careful with every piece we put in. It's not too bad, just a fraction more. Okay, let's go with that. Let's say we go with that. Now, we need to adjust it a bit to go to this one, and we get that in the center here. We pull this one in. Like that. Okay, just get this one here 1 second. There. Yeah, that would probably work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't seem to have any problem here out this far in the center, so... Yeah, they're staying at the right level. There, that's what we're looking for. We can come down to that. Sounds like a Fletcher. A fart. Nice. You're probably going to trademark that one, are you, Dad? The Irish mob is calling Croc to do some digging with a 55-gallon drum and some lime. Yeah. But you can never have enough lime. Email says something about Friday. Not Friday yet, an hour away. Oh, it's been Friday for me for the last 7 hours. And for, I think 8 for Das and 7 as well for IROC. Yeah, we're well into Friday here. I always said that you can never have enough lime. And this is why, you know, decoration takes so long. Or at least it's lying flat. There's some kind of a ground glitch here. I've always found this at Starlight. There. Yeah, it's lying flat now. Yeah, I think we might be able to get away with this. Eight, yep. The west coast is always a little behind everyone else anyway, yeah. That should work. Look a lot better when we get our doors on and it gets dark in here. Now, as long as we don't go crazy and we keep it well out from the stairs, we should get away with this. That would work. That county crossing, IROC. I did a ton of this. It took forever with a neon. Absolutely forever. Craig Ferguson and Billy Connolly were talking about how Glasgow is in colour now, not in black and white. And Glaswegians all have their teeth now. Oh, cool. Happy days. Having the dude come by and get the cans and bottle tomorrow. Oh, cool. You remember I was talking about favourite option in the workshop. It turns out that someone has already made the framework. Someone just will have to finish it. Okay. Now this is where it could all go sideways pretty quickly. Now I could go straight down, guys. I would probably be better off going straight down, you know, instead of taking the turn, because if I take the turn, I would have to put, well, I'll save it. That's what I'll do. I'll save it. I don't know how this would work from, you know, getting it so close to that. There, that way we don't have to start all over again. Let's see if I can give it a turn. Oh yeah, it probably is possible to do. Those lights I have around the front, I won't glitch these, or maybe I might leave them standing, you know, on every single section. We could use these as a marker as well, I suppose, like. Or we could glitch them as well. Maybe I might glitch them a little bit later. Now, let's see if we can get this turned around. We can go straight down with it if we have to. Probably better if we do. It's not fun using this neon, but in fairness, you know, it wasn't meant for this. Small areas on a wall, really. No. You see, if we turn here, we'd have to we'd have to go straight down. There's no way I get it turned in and come down the other side. We'd need another square out. But so what we'll do then is we just bring it down like that and just go straight down with it. I think that would be our best option. There. That would do. I wonder if we could get one across the back. Would that be asking a little too much? I want to hide as much of this as I possibly could. I'm starting to think now I could be able to get it along the side. But it will raise, it will definitely raise. No. Pity. Oh, it will raise. No. Okay, give it one more try. Kinda looks horrible. And off as well. But I could change the settings and I could turn it. That might work. Electricians say we'll glitch these lights in later on. Your turn started is not turn on lights at night time. We can see the stars better now. Oh, that's a silver lining. Now, this might be our only chance here. We turn off that, that's keeping it straight. Now, let's see. We just get an edge on this. I might have to double it up, but if I double a bar, it comes up way too bright. Always for silver linings, yeah. Gotta be positive, Roadrunner. Now, you see that? And that's the reason why we restarted again. You see that? I can't grab it. It doesn't matter. Just 2 pieces to put in. That's why you gotta save. That's why you gotta save. Everyone has dogs here, so it's not like someone is going to get away with doing dirty deeds here at night. I'll use the hollow pad here, I think. We don't have to use the neon. I'll have a look at that now in a moment. Might be a better option. Something a little different, even though it's in blue. Oh, I've also got, I've got the squares from that quest, the Demon's Memories. They might work if we glitch them. Yeah, we'll have a look at those. Ah, come on. There. Okay, we seem to have got our runway down. Looks okay. Right, that's stage 1. Let me just save this and I'll check those cubes. And I've got ones in blue. You know, maybe we might be able to, you know, do something different with it. Let's check those cubes. I used them on the wall before, but I never tried using them on a floor. That's what bacon is for. Even as dogs here, yeah. To lure the dogs away. Instead of circling the place with salt, do it with bacon. Or a pork chop. Where's the stuff I was looking for? SOE. No, it's back here. This one. This one. There they are. These guys. Let's have a look. We need fiberglass. Okay. And we need to change the settings. We see if this would let's just get this silly stupid alarm. Keeps going off. My God, 7 kids. I know about these things. Crafting fiberglass. Now, else might be able to use that. Now, let's give it a try. Can't use it too much, but it might actually work. Might be a tiny bit flashy, but hi Rock, read the directions. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. What about we did those here? I still will be able to hit it again. That might not be bad. You know, just get a few across here. And another one here. It all depends on the room we have. It's not exactly central. Not sure about that. Keeping that straight would be pretty hard to do. Or you could go with, no, you see they're black. They wouldn't work. Interesting. Too much. If I was gonna go with any, I'd probably go with that. No, there's also this other one I wanted to see. It's here somewhere. This might work a little better. Just to cap that end. Wish I had now. I've had a way of remembering names. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hi Soul. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? There's one here somewhere. It's a meditation thingy, but it's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I'll go with something like that. And that would do. Right. Let's bring our bed down. The rest of this, I'll do a little bit on it tomorrow. Before I come on, there's still a lot of problems I have to work out. I should be able to get some kind of look on this one, I'd say. There. There's still a little bits on the side I've got to fix. Ah, there's the heat. Nice. 7:30 AM. So it's gonna start from here. Yeah, I can feel the heat building up. Now, for the time being, we'll put this one in. I think we can size these ones as well, guys. If we can, we're in business. Or maybe not. I doubt it, but I'm gonna have a look at it. Yes, we can size it. Sunday we were supposed to be, oh my god. We got a high of last summer. It was one day it was 97. We almost died. Yeah, there wasn't a fan or an air conditioner or waiting pool left in the entire country. And the usual thing happened, people start buying them up and scalping them. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, it's sad when that happens. You know, during that heat there'd be a lot of older people that need, you know, that stuff, and people having warehouses full of them. Need to start work. Ah, waiting for a call. Hope you have a good day at work, Sol. there. That will work for the time being now. We could make it bigger and do something like that, but I think that's okay. We'll be getting our doors on in a minute, so I might actually put another one here, but I don't think so. I think that's okay. Oh, did I get any doors? No. Let's find the doors. Let me see how it looks. Oh, hi Dave. Hi. Good morning to you also. I hope you've been doing well, Dave. How have you been? Yeah, we've gotten a good bit done on this. Although, it's at the stage now where we've got to decorate, so you know what that's like. Decorating takes 2/3 of the time. Been a hectic week. Ah, but it's getting better, I think. In a way, it's nice to keep busy, but you know, you do need time to wind down and to recover. Yeah, I've been there doing some long hours. Yeah, it's coming along. I've been doing bits and pieces, but so far, we've been trying new stuff. Only 2 gigabytes, so I don't have a ton of mods. So we've got to kind of make use of what we have. With a few major changes. I'll be using the hedging on those two and these, leaving the center and this alone. And then, you know, using little bits of pieces here and there. I'll be getting rid of these lights. I did try them, but just don't, it's not exactly what I want. Too many together. We'll be hedging all this and just getting a little bit more green. Managed to patch the wall down here as well. And we've made this a kind of sheltered driveway, which cuts down the size of it. Now this is a shed I can't scrap, so I'll most likely glitch a huge boulder over this. And I'll replace that concrete with some grass. But managed to get this wall patched as well. It's come together slowly. That's something I couldn't scrap. The trees are, well, that tree will be going somewhere around there. The trees will be, you know, kind of centered on each one of these. But I've got some huge rocks I can, you know, do that. And I'll probably have to do the same the other side when I do. You know, just to match it up. If I'm going to go that far, then what I'll probably do is maybe carry the fence over a little bit as well. I still haven't set these properly, you know. And then start adding the lighting and stuff. Now, my plan for the windows here, you can see there's a floor coming halfway on it, so the floor comes in from this side here. So what I intend to do with this, I don't know what color scheme I'll be doing the signs and stuff, so I've been holding back putting these in. So what I intend to do with these is something like this. See, there's a range of colors. Or I can have blue, green, and that, and the red and yellow. So I'm not sure what colour I'm going to be going with, so I've been holding back on that. That was the main purpose for putting the windows in there, because it was looking too industrial. Red would probably be the one I would have to go with. But having said that, I've got a lot of white neon. Now, let's say what I was thinking on doing here on these panels, wherever I see them, because it's kind of cinema. These are really meant for a tailor shop, but they might work here. Although they're a little small, I thought they were much larger. Yeah, you could center those on it as well. I have, Dave. I've seen the original. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the new one yet, with Harrison Ford and Rutger Hauer. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I've seen it. Oh yeah, we were looking for a doorway. Now this stuff should be here. How do we close this guy? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's check it at night. But I think for the time being that would do. I'll get to work on the balcony a little later. I should be able to use some posters outside, I'd say. The posters I can size, so, you know. I don't think I've seen the sequel. I must get around to seeing that. You must. Very good. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a shot. Okay, that's a bit better. Not 100% sure about that, but I'll work it out later. Colouring might be a bit off. I need a little bit more lighting here after, but I think we should be able to get that one. And this will be our cinema. Yeah, that would work. It's a pity about the colour. In truth, all I needed was a bar across here. What I might do later when I'm not streaming, it would be hard to get in. I think I'll set it in and just get the bar across. Keeping with that kind of thing. But I do need more lighting in here. Now. Okay, let's try a few bits of lighting. Yeah, he did some really good films, IROC, Flesh and Blood, Lady Hawk, let me see, Wanted Dead or Alive, so many. Blind Fury. Did you ever see Blind Fury? That was good. I think Jill Ireland was in that one. Not Jill Ireland, she looks like her. Jill Ireland would have been too old. And let me see. A Breed Apart. That wasn't bad. Yeah, Blood of Heroes. He even did a kind of true story about that Heineken guy, remember? He was heir to that large Heineken company when he was kidnapped. I think he did that as well. The juggling, yeah. And what was it called again? Savata something. Remember that futuristic thing where they used to play that game Rollerball? Yeah, I remember that. They did, yeah, tons of movies. He played King Uther once as well. Nice. I think I've seen all of his stuff. But he was pretty big during the mid-80s. That might be... it might be enough just to... Okay. We don't need too much light. That's giving me a little bit too much light. What about small bright? Yeah, not enough coverage. Yeah, but maybe. What's up here we really need it. That I'll have to do later. I need to get some light on this without, you know, brightening up this place too much. But they might work. Yeah, just around the edge. The lighting is going to be a biggie here, but I can get these corners done, I think, in the meantime. Oh, was he in that as well? Yeah, Sam is another good actor. I remember him. You remember that TV miniseries that Sam Neill did? And, I forget the other guy's name. Cain and Abel. Yeah. Not, let's say, from the biblical story, but this businessman and this other guy. You know, they had a bit of a rivalry going on. Or another actor as well comes to mind. He played the original Jason Bourne way back in the 70s. He was big during the 70s. I loved his take on the Count of Monte Cristo. And he did a pretty good miniseries as well called Shogun. It was a guy called Richard Chamberlain. I think it was 70s, 72 or 3 or something. The Count of Monte Cristo has always been my favourite version of the Count of Monte Cristo. I think Tony Curtis was in that one as well, as General Mondego. Oh yeah, he's been in a lot. Wasn't it Sam was in A Cry in the Dark with, was it Meryl Streep? I could be wrong. Based on that true story. You know, the dingo thing? Now, okay, we're doing these guys. So, let's see if we can find the pieces, if we can kind of glitch them in. But people would probably know most from the Jurassic Park thing. Now, let's get these little pieces. These have been bugging me for a while. Okay, they're too short. Fair enough. You know what? There's a good chance that this would let's save this. There's a good chance I could snap it on that. Event Horizon. I seen that, yeah. Seen that one. It was in that one as well. That Australian thing. You know, where they found that background radiation. And that proved Stephen Hawking's theory. I forget what it was called. Could have been called A Dish. I think he was in that as well, wasn't he? I think the guy's got a Nobel Prize for that one. Let's see what that gives us a snap. Yeah, it will, but not exactly what I wanted, but it's not bad. Now I could also, you know, force this one out. A little bit closer to the edge, which is probably what I need to do. Of course I don't have any pieces. I don't even know if it would, let's give it a try. Let's see if we can glitch it. Yeah, it could be glitched. I don't think we'd, it's not bad. You know, if we could get it right. Yeah, it might be the way to go. Won't be able to push that one in enough, will we? Stupid, what's holding me? Chairs. It's basically that. Kind of push back a bit, isn't it? Oh, that wouldn't be bad, I suppose. Yeah, we could probably go with that. Okay. Let's make the rest of the guys all fix the curtains in. And just, you know, fix up that doorway. I think we have an exit sign for this as well. That's giving us a clean edge. Just needs to be, you know, pushed up that a little bit more. Right. Let's see if we can get the other one snapped and then we'll go with that. There. We fix our drapes and we'll get our exit sign up and finish this doorway. That'll be another thing out of the way. And there. That's one. That's pretty good. I think that would work, you know. That was definitely was a nice, or I couldn't turn the curtain enough, so that would work. Now, these guys here are here, G2M, no, they're here somewhere. MS home. Wall decorations. And it's kind of classic exit sign. That would definitely work. There's that one, and then there's that one. Yeah, that would do. I think that's our doorway finished. We have the same problem here. So I'll have to build a platform and get the two pieces in here. This is a fake area here, so we can hide whatever excess is, you know, on it on that, but when they're done, that's all the repair inside, and then it's only down to lighting and whatever I'm going to decide to do on the floor. We need another, yeah, you see here. I'm gonna have to think of something with that as well. I'm gonna have a plan for that as well. See that piece above the door? Well, that's okay. Alright, we'll save that. Now, I'll build something to stand on and we'll get these two in as well. I just need two and then I'll make a platform. What time is it? Yeah, I'll get the end of the hour out. I have another 10 minutes. That would be a 7-hour stream. I think something similar I did the last time. Really don't feel time going in this game. Or any game for that matter, but especially this one. I did consider something like that, but it hides the screen. Yeah, these will have to put in the hard way. Definitely put it in the hard way. This could be a problem. Too many step points. We're not high enough anyway. Keep the holder from the bottom. looks good. Just gotta make sure the other one is at the same angle. There. Yeah, it is. Especially at my age. That's the length of a Scottish nap. Oh my god. I'd love to be able to take a Scottish nap. Yeah, just as long as we get it at the same angle. It's always the little things that count. And just get the angle the same. Almost. There is about right. Let's have a look. Needs a bit of a turn. What do we know by this? No, no, really. Bit of an optical illusion. It's our screen repaired. A couple more hours is respectable sleep. Sleep cuts into my drinking time with the Buckfast. It does. It can do that. There, that's not bad. I think we have our screen. That's the best we can do with that. This. I still kind of like that, to be honest. Alright, let's save that. Reminds me of the old 1920s stages. Vaudeville stuff. Now, those ones we would... So let's see. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I suppose so. I just get the rest going across and... That would probably do. Just across the front. We know where I'd bring it all the way around here would be silly. The Roaring Twenties, yeah. At least till the stock market crash of 1929, correct. But if you look through history, about every century, yeah, capitalism has crashed. But it's kind of designed to gear up, to always crash. The boom and bust kind of situation. Always been. And it wasn't far off. What was it? 2008, 1929. What did it take that time? What? 80 years? Yeah, 80 years. It's based on more profit every year, so it gets to the stage then where, let's say, to keep it sustained, they'll always do risky loans. Always. But the stock market crash was more, well, it was a little bit like what we got in the dot-com bubble. You remember that? There's lots of companies out there, the shares are really expensive, and they're valued at way more than what they're worth, you know? Oh, Sri Lanka. Yeah. One of the Nordic countries went bankrupt, didn't they? The smaller ones, I forget which one. Yeah, they went bankrupt during that thing. Yeah. But why banks would bail out high risk investments during that crash, when if there was no crash they wouldn't bail them out, because they take these bonds knowing this risk. Everyone won except the taxpayer on that one. Yeah, Sri Lanka. A combination of greed, corruption. But all through history, let's say, capitalism works, obviously. But all through history, it's been, refined every 50 years or so to, meet the changes. Because, of any system that we're using, if it wasn't refined, we'd still be burning witches now. Except the system we have now, it's been, well, ever since the Industrial Revolution, it's been kind of pretty much the same. It was staved for a while, let's say, because of the shortage of workers. But as travel got better and, there's a lot more people now, more workers equals less wage, supply and demand. Iceland, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. No, it was way before that, Roadrunner. It was, I think, the time that the banks went belly up. They should have been let go under, to be honest. It would have been a short-term kind of hit, but they actually made a profit from that. It's a win-win situation in the banking sector. Yeah, something like that, but You can see this one here. There. We see if we can find where that is. Yeah, something like that. We just need one more and 2 or 3 more there, and that's that sorted. Just to get the screen up and running. One of our places in news is saying parking is so bad they're making it a timed car park for everyone. Over 70,000 visitors to it, and other countries are going, yeah, belly up. Yep. Well, if they time it, they'll make more money, you know? Yeah, it will, yeah. Oh, before, let's say the currency we were using was actual gold and silver, you know. Then they switched to, you know, the other stuff. But then you had to actually back it up with, you know, I think it was what, 50% or something before. Then it kept going down, but I don't think a lot of countries, you know, have any kind of reserves, you know, to back up their currency. It's basically trust. So when a stock market takes a hit, you know what I mean, your money's pretty much useless. I remember hearing a story, or I read it, I think I read it somewhere. I don't know how true it is. But during the late 20s stock market crash in the US, in protest, people piled up money outside the White House and set it aflame. Some of the places here turn into little cities. Yeah, due to tourists. But what you don't need is hyperinflation when that happens. After the Second World War in Germany, it was ridiculous hyperinflation. There was a guy who was waiting to get a cup of coffee. There was about 5 people in front of him. And by the time he got to get the cup of coffee, it had doubled in price. They were literally going around with wheelbarrows. The bank couldn't print enough money. So what they did was, the currency they had, they rubber stamped it. That's how bad it was. That was the worst ever case of hyperinflation. That's what I thought. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. But it might have been a small amount symbolically, you know? But if you think about it, what good is money if you can't buy anything? You know? It's what it is, just a piece of paper. Yeah, yeah. But there is a limit to what some or most people would do. But there is individuals out there. There's no line they won't cross. And all of these guys are working for corporations and governments, I'm afraid. It's the kind of job that attracts these kind of people. Soulless. The banks do, yeah. But going back to the 50s, Roadrunner, banks would never actually give out loans unless you had maybe 10 times the price. It was pointless going to a bank in the 50s, as much as I've read about it, let's say. But it was the government that backed up mortgages. And they told the banks, whoever comes in, that looks anyway half right, they have a chance of paying it, to give them a mortgage, and we'll reimburse you. So then the banks start giving out the mortgages left, right and centre, because they were making money from it. It was a win-win situation for the banks. The government has always backed up, as far as I know, mortgages in one way or another in the US. I saw someone exchanging money in an African country. It was about $100 or less, and he got a whole wheelbarrow for him. Do you remember in Italy, the lira? I remember, I remember the guys. Oh, this was way back. They did a job, and I think they got paid 1,000,000 lira, which I think it was only a couple of thousand or something. But they all looked at each other and said, "Hey guys, we're millionaires." The East German mark, that was interesting. That was worth about, well, I think it was 7-1 with the West German mark before the wall came down, before unification. But in reality, nobody would change the money. Let's say nobody would buy it. But it was a thriving black market trade, much like the Russian ruble. But after unification, the West German government, honoured all the money, mark for mark. Hey, I got monopoly money around here somewhere. I am a millionaire too. But the whole system is basically based on trust. So, with a couple of hits, your money is really worth zero. The only thing, I suppose, that has value is, depending on where you are, would be land. But there's a lot of countries where you actually can't own land. You basically lease it from the government. A lot in Eastern Europe, I think. You get a 99-year lease. Or it used to be anyway during the 80s. Probably changed it. Yeah, it just about works. Yeah, it's a good fit. And that one there. And we move those four in, and then we've got that. Then along with the land, get onto a grandfather clause for the water. Yeah. There were so many notes that they did not count them. They weighed them instead. Yeah, much quicker. Correct, Das. Yeah, pretty useless. But do you remember that conspiracy theory? I don't know if it was a conspiracy theory or not that was going around about all those rich guys buying up land in South American countries Strange enough, that land had lots of underground water. How true it is, you know what conspiracy theories are like. But there was a lot of politicians and all that getting in on that. They owned a lot of land out in places like Costa Rica, and where I think the third or fifth largest underground freshwater system is. Lots of issues coming to, yeah, scary. Tech bubble, housing bubble, China's economy, US economy. Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, it will be a perfect storm for global depression. I've always thought that, in that sense, let's say, one thing is too dependent on another, IROC. Like 200 years ago, it wasn't that way. If there was a problem, it would be localized. But now with this global economy, yeah. But again, you see, it's not even that. It's the trust in the market. You see, everything is run by markets, and if that loses any kind of trust in that, things go downhill. And it has a huge ripple effect. There is, Roadrunner, yeah. We're almost done with this. Just wanted to get that screen finished once and for all. It's been kind of annoying me. But if a massive worldwide disaster happens, it will go bad pretty quickly. I used to think that no, maybe not, but like during the pandemic when everyone started buying up toilet paper and PlayStations and Xboxes, and then during the hot summer we had here, when people started hoarding fans and air conditioners and kiddies' wading pools, I said to myself, imagine if a real serious disaster happens. What way these people will carry on. Oh, it will be bad. USA needs to be careful of the fire. Oh yeah, the heat. Yeah. But usually here what we do is we have large clearings and fire breaks. But not that we'd be getting that kind of heat would be a problem, but the Nordic countries are big into wood as well. But then again, you see the weather's, would be as good as, wouldn't be as hot, I suppose. Official wildfire season starts here soon for us all. But I think one of the fires you had was caused by an electric company, wasn't it? Their system was over 100 years old. They never bothered doing any upkeep on it, and they checked the holders for the wires, and they were worn right through. I think the last time they were changed was 60 years ago or something, during the 50s. A lot of it could have been avoided. I forget which company it was, but it was a huge electric company was responsible for that. Allegedly, is responsible for it. I remember reading that somewhere. But infrastructure is very important to keep, right and up to date. Oh, so it was true. The one down in California, for us, it was a teenage boy who burned down. Oh my God. But if it can be done, you know what I mean? If the safeguards, I suppose, are not in place, it will be done. There's always someone out there that will be, willing to do the unspeakable. That would be the odds. There. Okay, we got our strips down. I'm not sure about that. I can change that after. We got our door up, our sign up. We got it fixed and the last of the screen. That's not bad. Yeah, that kind of works. Now let me save this. He thought it was funny on camera. Yeah, an idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh God, how silly some people are. You just drive over a little bit of grass and you can cause, a huge wildfire. I remember there was a big fire started by a gender reveal. Oh. Maybe it was California. Yeah, what is a gender reveal? Oh, yes, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, like a kind of, I get it. I just had a kind of a flash of a guy walking around with a long top coat. Gender reveal. No, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I have heard of it before. Not many times. Yeah, where they find out, let's say, if it's going to be a boy or a girl, they'll have a little party and they'll, basically reveal what the sex of their baby is. Yeah. One dude near the reservation, the boat trailer was dragging the roads. The sparks started a wildfire. Tiniest thing then. Tinderbox. Yeah, precarious. Now, I'll save this. I don't know if I saved it or not. But we got a decent bit done. Got some more fixed on this. This is taking time, to be honest. I'll come on today and I'll do a little bit as well. Try and get this silly thing done. Especially the hedging. This, I need to work on this. I want to dome the roof on this. I think I might start on that the next time. I'll look around and see if I got the right pieces. We could dome that and have it like a kind of viewing area. Would be nice. Not sure about using the SOE, but I might have no choice. If I use the SOE, it will be kind of squarish. It might be something I could use. Some windows or something. Maybe something like we've done here might work with these lower windows. That actually might work. And we just make it a tiny bit taller, but kind of recess back. Might. It got so bad here you cannot see the road, with smoke and stuff. Yeah, they use some pyro, I think, to get blue and pink smoke. And set the whole thing on fire. Luckily this part of our state does not have the people that Cali has. California. But with such dry conditions, anything can happen. Lightning strike, some guy tossing a cigarette from his car, a random spark. Very easy to start one. Right, I think I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, almost 7.5 hours. So, we're getting there, although it's taking time. I should be finished this area here by the time I come on next with this. But there's still a lot of ditching to do on the inside of that, and especially the bar and the roof on that thing. Yeah, we'll get a start on that. Oh, see if any of our friends are streaming. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Star Wars. Could have been Darth Vader. It could have been Darth Vader. So yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And you too, Roadrunner, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Roadrunner, and great day. So goodbye, Roadrunner, Das, and iRock. Take care, guys. Also Jill and the Hufflepuff and Lady Grey, stay safe. And you too, Das, have a good one. And let's see what else is on. Timed this right. I just got done doing what I needed to do. Nice. Let's see what else we had on. I mentioned Jill, Hufflepuff and Lady Grey, I did. And to you too, Dave. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I think Book Cover was on as well. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Book Cover. And you too, Soulstraw. I hope you have a good day at work. And oh, that's everyone on the message board and that I can remember. Let's see if there's anyone else on. Can't remember. But to everyone who was watching, guys, I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I will go with you on the raid, but the dog is barking and I need to stop that. No problem, Roadrunner. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Yeah, but until then, I will raid some of our friends and the usual, stay on as long as I can before I nod off to sleep. Of course, after I get a snack. So everyone take care and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.